Hi. Hi.
Hello.
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 Okay. Let's do this.
Let's do it.
I technically made a new scene.
Okay.
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah.
So, this is what we are working with as like an outdoor classroom.
Cute. On my stream, it kind of looks like we're holding hands, but that's cute.
Aww. Gotta plant them all. I lost one. Okay. This is like the coolest thing in my opinion. Lost one found me by looking up carnivorous plant VTubers.
Okay, that's super cool, actually.
Right?
That's very cool.
They have a collection of Nepenthas. Oop, I accidentally muted myself on my own stream. Good job, me.
Oopsies.
Hi. Yeah, I was saying, Lost One is really cool because Lost One found me through actually searching for carnivorous plant VTubers. And then they have a collection of carnivorous plants. Lots of Nepenthas.
That's so cool.
Sundews, and there was something else that they just shared in the server recently that was really cool. Something that had flowered. It was neat. Very smart.
Very cool.
Yeah. Anyways, I've hidden you in the background. Do you see?
Hold on.
I feel like you'll
Oh my god, I'm sitting back there. I'm camouflaged in the tree.
I know. I'm so happy about it. It's so goofy.
Can you hear me from back there?
But we gotta stretch. So if you wanna have a little stretch there, be my guest.
The plant is growing on me. What happened?
Oh no.
Wait, okay. Every time I stretch when I do this, my back makes like horrendous noises.
Oh no.
I'm 18, by the way. Hold on, let me try.
Oh my god.
Okay, I don't need the like small one.
I'm 11 years older than you.
I only did small ones today. But I have a clip where it shows it like really good that I have the back of an 80-year-old.
Oops, I'm here. There we go. I love your wings. They're so cute.
That was the canonically correct size, by the way.
Of you in the tree?
Yeah, just moth-sized.
Yeah, I figured. I was like, that looks right. But yeah, we're gonna ID some Pokemon today that I know nothing about. So I'll be providing some plant expertise. Together we'll be providing some insect expertise. Hello, motherfucker! Welcome in, Crimson Jax. And yeah, Moth and Malamoth here will be providing the Pokemon expertise because I don't know fuck all about that.
Me and Chat have been doing a lot of Pokemon stuff recently, so I felt like, oh yeah, we should definitely do something Pokemon related because I've been doing nothing else recently.
That's fine.
And there's so many cool bugs in Pokemon. You made a whole tier list that got very heated. Snow, you know what you did.
Oh no.
You will see later about like how some Pokemon are really cute, and we discussed very in depth of why these Pokemons are cool and why someone wouldn't like them. And Snow just came up with reasonings of, no, I just don't like them.
Oh, that's fair.
And just kind of started being a hater towards Snom.
Damn.
You'll see Snom later. Snom is adorable.
Okay, I'm excited. Okay, I would also like to say this is my first stream that I've started at 1.4K. I'm very excited. We technically hit it in my last stream, but it was really late and I was really drunk, so I didn't actually celebrate it very much. So I'm gonna say it now. I'm excited.
Hell yeah, congratulations.
Thank you. It's so much fun when you kind of like. Oh, that's not what I was looking for. When you hit your milestones and stuff.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Snom is the goat. Ooh.
Actually, Snom is supposed to be a caterpillar,
Actually, though?
Not really. I mean, evolutionary-wise, it probably should be because it turns into a moth, but yeah, it actually does not look like a... yeah.
Okay.
I don't think anybody knows what Snom is supposed to be like. It's just kind of a blob, but it's so cute.
Okay. Okay. I'm excited. Let me pull up this this browser.
I'm just gonna do this as well. Slideshow. Oh, when I do this, the follow ends. Interesting.
The what ends?
Because I set it up to like follow whatever you do, so it like does this. So we have the same on each stream, but when I go into slideshow mode, it just stops.
Huh.
Not sure why. Yeah, this works too.
I'm realizing I have this cropped weird. Oh, there we go. Fixed it. We're good. Don't worry about it.
Let's go.
It's all good.
Yeah, I basically just made the whole thing to be like each generation, but sometimes it's weird because some got evolutions later on in other generations, so it's way less organized than it should be.
Oh. It's okay. I wouldn't be able to tell you if things were in the right generation or not anyways. So
Oopsies.
like, don't worry about it. I'm gonna shrink my chat up a little bit here. There we go. Hopefully I'm not gonna cover too much of the PowerPoint.
Are the megas included? No, we're only doing base forms.
Okay. Well. Yeah. I guess we should get started then.
Absolutely.
I guess we're starting off with Caterpie then. Yeah, I'm definitely covering a good portion of this PowerPoint. Let me fix that.
Oh yeah, another like very interesting discussion that I had recently is like Metapod is supposed to be a cocoon Pokemon. But if you look at it, it doesn't really look like a cocoon, does it?
No, not really.
Yeah, there's also gonna be like, on the next slide is gonna be another one that's also called the cocoon Pokemon, but it literally just is Chrysalis.
I don't know how to sit in front of your wings. I'm being crowded out here. I mean, it's okay. They're nice wings. They're very pretty, but you know, I'm like,
yeah, they
well,
are pretty big.
How do I?
Pretty big. Oops.
Hello? I'm trying to. If you're wondering why I'm like leaning all over the place, I'm goofily like trying to see around your wings here. Hello? Ah!
Oh my god, hi Tayu!
Oh my god, it's Tayu! Hi Tayu! Happy birthday! Happy
Oh my god,
belated
happy
birthday!
birthday!
I didn't see the birthday notice early enough to add to your cool little poster board of notes from people, but I did want to say it. Happy birthday!
Hi Apop,
Okay.
welcome to the stream.
Hello, Apop. That's a cute name. I like that.
Pop, 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 pop. It reminds me of the Popcat.
I love that sound.
I love the Popcat.
I catch
yeah.
myself doing it all the time. I need like a little pop of nep or something.
Oh my god, a pop nap. Pop, 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 pop. Hell yeah.
Ooh, I recently made a new emote. These little Lars. It's my. Here we go. Put it in chat. There you go. Look at him. Isn't he cute? It's my chinchilla.
Oh my god, it's a chinchilla!
He's so squishy. He matches the little Nep squish that I made.
Amazing.
Tayu, that's a good one.
They're squishing together now. I have
No,
a feeling
I don't
iNaturals
think
will not help
iNaturalist
much.
is not gonna help. This is more of a Pokemon Go app experience. Okay.
Hi, River.
I
Okay, that's
my
not
sweater
working.
off, and now I've decided I'm really cold. This is not fair.
Enjoy whatever I have to do, no worry.
I'm gonna wrap in a blanket. Even better.
Okay, so shared
Okay.
chat does not work with my overlay when YouTube is also in it. Okay, we're learning.
Okay.
It does not
I mean, you
combine
can take your
that.
time. There's no rush to.
No,
I am
I don't
the
think I know
scuff
how
streamer.
to. I don't think I know how to combine them. But yeah, hi River.
Are you dual streaming like to
Yes.
YouTube and? Whoa, you're gonna have to show me how to do that. I don't know how to do that. I feel like I should.
Do you use Streamlabs or just OBS?
OBS.
Okay, then it's super easy. Yep.
If people use Streamlabs, it means they're new to streaming and they haven't made the switch yet.
Yeah. Streamlabs is just objectively worse, but it's less complicated, so people
Cheats,
use it.
not bugs. I love that. Oh, moth.
Yes.
Moth.
Yes.
Have you heard of the show, The Apothecary Diaries?
I have not.
It's an anime.
Okay.
I discovered us. There's a character in there that really well describes both of us.
Oh, okay.
Let me actually. I want to see if I can find that.
It's not okay. OBS is not that complicated, but it's definitely more complicated than Streamlabs. Oh, my phone is low. Gotta go. Okay, bye. Wait, are you no longer on your
What?
Kindle? Are you no longer watching the stream and playing Angry Birds on the Kindle?
You can watch a stream on a Kindle?
I think that's what they did. Yeah. Wait. Do I still
You can
have
do-
pictures of that?
You can do the coolest stuff in OBS. I have made some intense scenes out of just OBS's features.
The plugins are so nice.
I don't understand the plugins, but that's okay.
I know how to program, so I understand them.
I don't. I really don't.
But it's cool because it's open source, so you can basically just go onto GitHub and get anything.
Yeah, for sure. Totally. Okay.
Nerd. I am an electrical engineer. Fight me.
Okay, where is she?
I know how
There
to
she is.
program and know how electricity works. I also own an Arduino and have programmed... No, I haven't programmed, but I've built my own arcade stick.
That's neat.
It's very neat. Yeah, you did watch on the Kindle Fire. Do you still have the pictures of that? It was so funny. River is our in-house Angry Birds specialist that watched on a Kindle Fire.
I can't believe that. That is hilarious. Okay, I'm still trying to see if I can find her.
Okay, Teo, we're throwing hands. I know I am a nerd, but I will never agree or accept that. That's... Your Honor, I plead guilty.
I'm trying to... There's gotta be, like, a clip of her doing the crazy stuff. I think it's this. I'm gonna not have the audio super loud. Yep, found it. This is good. This is good. I'm gonna put it in my media share. Hopefully.
I like
you'll be
nerds
able
easily
to
top 5
see
candies that I
it.
forget about. I love aquarium gravel that I can actually eat. That's so
Nom, nom,
great.
nom, nom.
I love tiny little stones in my mouth. Because apparently people like concrete.
There she is. There it is. I'll just drop the link in chat too so that you can watch it if you want.
She's just bouncing around trying to catch a bug.
Oh look, it's a Pokemon!
Oh, it's Caterpie actually, who we have on screen as well. There's the pet Pikachu.
This is like a funny little edit someone's done.
Hell
but...
yeah. Okay, I might have to watch that actually. Is that a Gundam?
I think so.
What the?
I don't know what that song was, but I need it.
She looks so happy. What? Why is Sukuna
This is you
there?
and I, right there.
That's actually how I introduce myself. I just yell bug facts in their face and get really excited.
That sounds like me. God, I was watching this one last night, and that's how I figured it out. But
What's that called again?
The Apothecary Diaries?
Hell yeah, I need to watch that.
Yep.
I'm gonna add that to my watch list.
I also noticed that Reese is here. Hi, Reese.
Reese's
Sorry, I was
Puff.
very
Reese's
distracted.
Puff.
Very distracted.
I
But
was
also,
playing an update for a
Maestro
game
is
yesterday.
is doing music stuff. Okay. Yeah.
But funky. Hell yeah, we love funky music.
We do like funky.
I've been listening to ska lately, which is so funny.
Ooh. Have you ever heard of Bedouin Sound Clash?
No.
That's a ska band I quite like.
Oh.
I know everyone makes fun of ska. They're like, oh, ska music. I'm like, nah, shit's good. I like horns.
Okay, the only reason I recently got into ska is because of a TikTok song about McDonald's and the Pentagon.
What?
Okay, wait, I'm guessing you aren't that much on TikTok.
I don't have a TikTok.
Okay, I'm gonna send you...
I am an old lady.
Okay, I'm gonna
Old
send
man.
you a link over Discord from a Spotify song that is literally about the Pentagon and it has a McDonald's in it.
Okay.
It's
Oh my
so
God.
good. And it's like a TikTok song and the artist actually released it on Spotify now.
Oh my god. That's amazing.
It's
Okay,
a
well-
ska banger.
I like it. I like it. Ska punk is the best genre. Alright.
I recently did there's a ska TikToker as well, who just explained the history of ska recently, and that's really
Oh.
fun. I now learned something new.
I don't know the history of it, that's for sure.
Uh,
I just know it's neat.
there was ska, then ska turned into reggae, then reggae turned into punk, then it also turned into punk music, and now it has and ska also has I think 3 big categories.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, I love learning history about things that I know nothing of, and things I will never need in my life.
Alright. Yeah.
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 Yeah. Should we start?
Oh right, we actually have a program. We definitely,
Maybe? Who knows?
yeah.
So I know. Well, maybe you want to introduce the Pokemon and then we'll ID them.
Okay, Caterpie, Metapod, and Butterfree are like the first bug Pokemon ever. Every generation has like the earliest bug Pokemons you can encounter in like the early routes. They're
Okay.
pretty weak usually, and generally bug types in Pokemon are pretty weak because they get killed by basically everything. I still love them. Caterpie is the caterpillar, then you have the quote-unquote cocoon form in the middle, which is basically just there.
Yo,
And then
that
there's
cocoon is
Butterfree.
real.
Is it a cocoon though?
Yeah. In fact, it's a chrysalis.
So it's not a cocoon.
Well, a cocoon is a cocoon. A chrysalis is a type of cocoon. It's just specifically a butterfly one.
I might misremember currently, but isn't chrysalis what everything does, and cocoon is just the thing around the chrysalis some do?
Maybe.
Because I think that's
As
how
far
I
as
learned
I've
it.
learned, yeah. I mean, it could also just depend on what I learned. Wait here. The pupa of a butterfly is often referred to as a chrysalis, while moth pupa is often enclosed in a cocoon.
Yeah, so it's the there's an extra
It's an
shell
additional
outside
layer
the
around it?
pupa. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, but this is legit. It looks like a swallowtail one.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah, like if you look up the chrysalis of a black swallowtail, it's like the same shape. The caterpillar's not the same, but the cocoon is.
Black
Chrysalis.
swallowtail chrysalis. Oh yeah, that is pretty similar.
Right? It's got the same shape. It's got
Yeah,
that
it's-
funny little horn on it.
Yeah, it's surprisingly similar.
Yeah. Unexpected. I opened to the first page of butterflies and moths in my ID book, my field guide, and it's like right there. Oh, okay.
Huh.
Interesting.
So I guess they didn't go with a full evolution of it because they're the Caterpie caterpillar is pretty well known, but I forgot which species it's actually.
Oh, I know. I'm trying to remember.
Caterpie caterpillar. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, because they have the horn right off the front like that.
Eastern tiger swallowtail.
Okay, so it is a swallowtail then.
Yeah, so it stays in the swallowtails.
However, that buggo at the end does not have a swallowtail wing shape.
Oh,
I'm
absolutely
a little
not.
disappointed. But can we really expect the designers of Pokemon to get all of it right? Not really.
Oh yeah, and the chrysalis of it also looks kind of correct, just a different color, because it's another swallowtail.
Oh, okay.
So that's cool.
That's cool. Oh, I like that.
One thing about Butterfree as well is we'll see Venonat later, and people always complain that Venonat should evolve into Butterfree because it looks so similar. Like if you go to slide 6, you'll see how similar they look in the face.
Should I skip ahead to that?
Yeah, you can just take a quick look at it.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And that one has the fucking swallowtail
Yeah.
wing. God damn it. I think they messed up.
That's what everyone says. Like those should be the actual evolutions, because now it's just kind of a cabbage
Oh.
white.
Yeah. Weird. White cabbage butterfly. There's the Cooking Mama, one of the old Cooking Mama games for like DS Lite or something. The I don't know why, but like the number of times you hit like a cut scene and she goes white cabbage butterfly. Why?
And
So
that isn't the
I
butterfly
mimic it in my
larva?
head every time I see one because they're so common.
I love them though. They're cute.
No, they're all like powdery and adorable. I love a moth. I love a good moth.
Hell yeah.
Okay, well. Anything else from this page or?
Not really. we're basically also going off of Pokedex numbers, so these are the first ones in the Pokedex as well, which are number 10, 11, and 12.
Okay.
And
Do you think
also,
we should write the ID down on them?
we can
Or
definitely
just
do
talk?
that. Bye-bye, River. Charge your phone. Also, a very fun thing that you're gonna notice is the typings of Bug-type Pokemon, because the first 2 stages only have the Bug-type, and then Butterfree has
Mhm.
Bug and Flying, which is so common that it's actually getting sad.
Oh. Huh.
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. They have wings.
Yeah, but they don't get creative with it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bye-bye, River. Have a great rest of your day.
Have a good day. Well,
Just remember Snow. No, Snow. No. Snom is good. We've talked about you earlier. You do not get to hate on Snom here. There are 2 chats
Wait.
fighting you now.
it is time for a hydrate.
Yeah, they do get better at diversity with later ones, but the earlier ones are literally all just very much the same.
Okay, I think maybe.
I
what
love
should do
Snom.
is
Yes,
look
River.
up a-
Yes. Speak up. We
Mm,
cannot let Snow win.
I want to open an additional browser so that we can look up these insects at the same time, so people can see them.
Hell yeah. You alone are the based individual. You're so based, River. You're the basis of this society. You keep the Kindle fire in the market.
Because I'm forgetting it at the moment. What was the name of the swallowtail that Caterpie is?
Hold on. Eastern tiger swallowtail.
There we go. I forgot the Eastern on the front of it.
I think that's fair.
Okay. Let me add another browser capture. Mm. There we go. So this guy is our Caterpie.
They pretty much copied it, but it looks so cute.
Yeah, basically. Isn't he adorable? He's got the big eye spots.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is one of the things I love about it is if you actually know about caterpillars and stuff, those aren't his eyes. Those
Yes.
are eye spots, and he doesn't have eyes.
Just like butterflies have them later on to like intimidate.
Yeah.
And it makes them look so silly.
I know, look at him! I love them. I love their goofy little faces.
That one kind of looks like a
Except for they're
lizard from
not
the
really.
side.
Right. They're so weird. Delightful little friends. But yeah,
One of those just stared into my soul. Look at the one on the top left.
but yeah, so like if you do look up close, this is the head. It has mouth parts and spinnerets. So most insects we think about having like silk spinners from their butt, but caterpillars have them in their mouth.
They
Yeah.
just puke it.
And he has no eyeballs. But look, he's got fuzzy hair on his face. Very cute, very cute. Okay,
Oops.
onwards.
Onwards. The next one, which pisses me off a lot.
Yes. That's not a fucking bee.
It's a wasp, right?
It's a wasp. It
That's
is.
what I'm saying. Thank you. I've complained about it
Also,
so
it's
much.
definitely a female wasp because it has a stinger.
And that's very much just a chrysalis with eyes.
Yep. Which is interesting because that would not happen. Okay, let's look up wasp pupa because it's
Yeah,
fun.
but wasp drill isn't as catchy. Fair. But still.
So when when these guys pupate, they pupate inside of a cell, so they don't create like a cocoon the way other insects might. They just kind of curl up in their nice little cells, do their thing.
Looks cozy. They actually did get it kinda correct, just very...
Yeah, I'm glad they didn't put a casing around it, is basically it. They left it,
Yeah.
the pupa kind of exposed that way. So like here's another diagram of it. So like that's what these would kind of look like here.
Yeah, they got it somewhat right.
Yeah, well, I mean, this isn't a paper wasp. This guy looks more like something like a sissimid wasp or something smaller, because it's parasitizing.
Oh, I found a really good one actually.
Ooh,
That one looks... Oh, it actually has the eyes as well.
what? What's it called?
Scarlet-bodied wasp moth. Huh.
Oh, pretty. It's a little clear wing.
Yeah, and if you look at the pupa of it, that's interesting.
Yeah, I mean, the reasoning behind that, though, the color, the eye spots, it's because eyes are the first thing to develop color in a pupa.
Huh.
So the older it is, the more likely you are to see the eye spots. Because you can actually just literally see them through the little bit of casing there. Damn, they're pretty. Look at its face!
Exactly.
Isn't that adorable? Look at those eyes! They're so big!
It just stares into your soul.
I think they are adorable. I swear I've ID'd one of these things for someone before, but I'm not certain. Might have just been something similar. So pretty. Okay. All right. I don't know why Weedle has a nose or only prolegs. I'm very confused by that. Weedle,
Yeah.
like, insects have... Well, also Beedrill on that end only has 4 legs.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a very noticeable thing throughout every singular Pokemon on this list, pretty much. They did not get the leg count correctly on most of them.
Yeah. This is a strong contender for something you need art of. Ooh. Okay, Isopod. Isopod's also a moth.
I
Moth
know.
girl, moth girl.
Isopod
moth
comes
person,
over
got moth girl.
sometimes. Moths are very connected in the VTuber community. I'll let you know.
Yeah, definitely. I feel like insect tubers are more common than plant tubers,
Oh yeah, definitely.
which I kind of thought would not have been the case. I would have thought plants would be more common, but I don't actually come across that many plants.
I've seen a cactus cat recently, but that's also just with something combined.
Right? Like just straight plant.
Yeah, not often.
Well, plant and girl, I guess. Um,
Anime girl plant.
yeah.
That time I got reincarnated as a plant
Ah.
girl. The bees!
I've been hit with bees. Hi,
Yeah,
Bernie.
the arachnids do have 6 legs, and that's when it's like so weird why they clearly chose that.
Yeah. Oh, was it Millie? Was it Millie? Was it Millie? I gotta know. Marley Gremlin. Ooh, I don't know that one. Ooh. Cool. I've now met that is my 3rd Venus flytrap plant streamer. I haven't seen another pitcher plant yet, which makes me very glad I picked it. I just don't want to share.
Do you have siblings?
Find
I
the
just want to
picture.
know.
Yeah, I do.
Ah, mm-hmm.
And I'm the oldest.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, let me call
I don't wanna
Sidia. We need to analyze those feelings.
Don't copy me. Okay, so like, why does Beedrill have those drills for hands?
I don't know.
Do they do anything?
They kind of attack with that, so it doesn't have to use the stinger. So those are like the things it actually uses to like drill, and that's why the drill name comes into it.
Okay.
Sometimes they add things to the they add things to the like bug to make it more of a Pokemon, and sometimes they just straight up say, "Go random insect."
Okay.
It's interesting.
The wings are also off. I appreciate their attempt to get all of the segmentation in the legs. So I appreciate the attempt.
Yeah, sometimes you
They
have
got
to
the
just
eye shape right.
Yeah, you have to just appreciate the thought that they sometimes put into it.
And they got the elbowed antenna. That's nice.
That's very nice, yeah.
But those are butterfly wings. Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh well. Anything else regarding Weedle? Kakuna and Beedrill?
I don't like it. I hate that it looks like a wasp and they called it a bee.
Yeah.
I'm still upset about it every time I talk about it and every time I see it.
Man, it's like when people see actual wasps outside and they're like, ah, the bees! I hate bees! And I'm like, I'm not a bee! It's a wasp!
I generally don't understand why people hate on wasps. If there weren't any wasps, there'd be way more actually annoying insects around.
Yeah.
Just leave the
Like,
wasps
but they're
alone.
gonna bite me, they're aggressive. And it's like, no, they're not. You can literally swat a wasp away.
They just need personal space.
They just get pissy if you're like swatting them off of food because they want food.
Honestly, so understandable.
I learned something really interesting regarding wasps. Like if you're trying to have a garden party, like food and stuff outside. So like about a good 20 minutes before you go sit outside and eat, take a portion of the food and just sit it off in a different corner of the yard. They'll find it and then they'll go to that instead.
Oh.
Right? Because they're more likely to go to a food source that's not surrounded by humans.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, just have like an extra plate for insects? That's fun.
Right?
I like that.
Yeah. Also, wasps usually, well, they do sting, but they also like to bite, so.
I recently got asked if wasps sometimes bite instead of sting to save their stinger. And I couldn't find anything on it, so my conclusion was just like, I don't think they do it on purpose like that.
Scared like they will, but yeah. My dad had once gotten a wasp. He was on his motorcycle wearing like leather jackets and stuff for safety, and one ended up inside his jacket.
Ooh.
And so he had to like hop off his bike on the side of the road and try and like get this thing out of his jacket. He had like little bites all up his chest from the wasp because like it was terrified, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I feel like
they
you're more likely to
definitely
get stung by a
bite.
bee.
Oh yeah, Yeah, bees are gonna sting. They don't really bite. Their mouth parts aren't designed for causing damage that way.
The like few times I've been stung by a wasp was actually just because like I accidentally trapped it, right? The reasons why a bee also
Yeah.
stings is because you're about to step on it. And
Yep,
I had
I've
one
been
like
stung by bees.
yeah, I had one like in between my fingers and was like really scared, and like when I closed my fingers, it stung me.
Damn it.
Yeah.
I pulled one out of a pool. It was drowning, and I got it out of the pool, and then it stung me and died. I'm like, you fucker!
I went through all this effort, and for what?
2 times it was me accidentally stepping on one of them. Oh no! I've been stung on the top of the head too. That shit hurts.
Yeah, I've only accidentally almost stepped on one, and that's why it stung me. But those are the most annoying one because then it's on your foot.
Oh yeah, I got stung in the palm of my hand once as a kid because one landed on my handlebar of my bike, and I went to squish it and it just like center of the hand. What can I say? I was 4. Lesson learned: don't squish bees. Squish cheeks, not bugs.
That's what we've learned today.
That's honestly like a new. That's a motto. I'll be using that.
And another thing we can carry over from my last Pokemon stream: no one in Slut Snom. There was a typo in my last stream where someone said like stop insulting Snom, and it turned to insulting.
Oh no.
So now we've just
Inslut.
Yeah. Don't inslut things. And I love it.
I can't remember. Is inslut, is that German for something, or is that Danish?
It was literally just a typo in that scenario, so I don't know if it's actually something.
I believe inslut is something in like Scandinavian languages.
Huh.
So it could explain why the typo happened.
No, they just tried to type insult.
I like that though.
I'll allow it.
I'm gonna look this up though, because I'm pretty sure inslut means something.
Slut is end in Swedish. Huh.
Yeah. Yeah. Slut is end.
Hello, Mimicry.
Or Finnish. But what is inslut? Dansk.
Wait, so if I called you, I feel like I could work with that in some way. Wait, what does slut mean in Swedish then?
Slut is its end or
yeah,
finish.
But how do you call someone a slut in Swedish? If slut in Swedish is end.
How do you say oh in svensk? Hon?
The real important questions. Does Google Translate help with that? Google Translate English to Swedish. Slampa?
Slampa.
Slampa.
Slampa. Interesting.
Yeah, there's also Koka.
There's also Slina.
Which is like harlot.
And Hora. Huh.
Yeah.
Yes, the very family-friendly Pokemon stream.
Yeah. Schlampe is the German, isn't it?
Yeah, that's how you say it in German. Teo is just flabbergasted about the things we're learning right now.
Hey, these are important things, buddy.
I need to know how to call someone a slut in Swedish. It's important.
Yeah. Whenever Chew shows up here, I'm gonna start using that because Chew is Swedish. I'm clearly a hoe.
That's fun.
Okay.
Yes, we're finally at a plant.
Oh, it is. I have a Vileplume card on my desk.
So you have Pokemon
shiny.
cards.
Well, I have 2.
How do you get 2? They come in a pack of 5.
Because I didn't buy them, I was given them. Oh, you know what? I take that back. I have like 3, I think. I have a Cutie Fly.
I love. Oh my
I
god,
have
Cutiefly is
Poliwhirl,
so cool.
Vileplume, and Cutie Fly. Now, however, you might be horrified by this. I use the Cutie Pie one, or Cutie Fly one, to hold hair clips.
Ah.
So it's bent out of shape.
Is it not? Is it at least not a rare one?
No, it's just regular.
Okay.
I think. Let me go grab it.
What about Bulbasaur? I didn't include Bulbasaur because technically Bulbasaur is a toad. With just a plant on its back.
Lied. I have another one. I thought about that. I've got Grubbin.
Oh, Grubbin's cute.
This is a special one. The picture of him is like crocheted.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, but it also holds hair clips.
But you could have identified a plant on its back. We could, if you want to add something. Yeah, we could do like Bulbasaur to it.
I also have a MetaZoo card called Robo Flowers.
What?
Yeah. My roommate has a bunch of cards of shit.
That's cool.
He buys them for like his prizes for his classroom.
Oh, that's such a cute idea.
Yeah, so the kids can earn Pokemon cards and stuff. That's how I get a handful of them.
Did you earn the Pokemon's cards?
Oh, hell no. I just got first dibs on some things. But yeah. Cutie Fly. Grubbin. Vileplume is shiny.
Oh, so it's
And then
hollow?
Poliwhirl. Yeah, I guess. The picture is.
Oh yeah, it's holographic, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's cool.
It is.
He sent me an
I,
Ohio Grassman card. What the hell is an Ohio Grassman card?
It's true. It's another MetaZoo.
If you keep going at this
MetaZoo
rate,
cards
there
are
will be a new
hilarious.
generation of Pokemon out by the time you're done.
Oh, I also have 2 magic cards. They're both out of the... What are they called? Bloomborough?
Bloomborough is so cute.
One is just called Island.
That
So it's just a
okay,
land
yeah,
card,
that's
but
just
it's
a
got
land.
a little frog on it. And then the other one is just Rabbit.
I'm guessing it's a token?
Yeah, token creature.
Yeah.
Rabbit. It's cute. It's got little like oxeye daisies and lavender in the background of it.
Aww. I think the only
It's
magic
adorable.
cards I have are from Baldur's Gate 3 Magic collab.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't play Magic. I just have 2 cards because I intend on embroidering them.
Ooh, that's fun. Yeah, I play a lot of
Yeah,
TCGs, but I have no one to play with, so I just have random cards.
Oh, Zekros is addicted to Monster Hunter. Uh-oh.
So fair. So, yeah, so am I.
But yeah, I'm hopeful that I can get my hands on a couple more Pokemon cards so that I can try embroidering those, because I think those would be more popular.
You
But
totally
I don't want to
should.
accidentally mess up my Poliwhirl and my Vileplume, because I actually really like those.
You can buy single cards on like some websites like eBay and TCG Player, or you just rip open packs and enjoy gambling.
Oh, that's okay. There's a couple like game shops in my
Oh yeah,
city,
that's also sick.
so I'll probably stop by one of them and see if I can get some single ones. They don't have to be fancy or anything. I just don't want to do my practice round on a nice card.
My local card store has huge boxes of single cards where each of them inside is 20 cents each. And that's like so fun digging through those.
I think what would be really fun is to do like Bellsprout, because that's a picture.
Yes. And
I
it will
don't
be on
remember
the list
what
later.
it's called when it's big, but
Uh,
oh no, wait.
Weepin' Bell and Victory Bell.
Yeah, that was the other one, Victory Bell. I like Bellsprout. Bellsprout's cute.
it's just the Plants vs Zombies plant shooter. That's what I like to think of it
a-
as.
It's a me. It's a me.
It's a me, Nep.
Oh. It's a me, a nap. Okay.
I think Teo has a
well-
point about us not doing anything.
Hey, this is fine.
But Gen 10 has not been announced yet, okay? We're only getting Legend C2A, which is technically in the yeah, it's just different gen, okay? We might be at that gen once that game releases.
Who knows? So Oddish. I swore that Oddish was an onion.
No, I think it's based off a radish. If you think about the name.
I guess. Oddish, radish, I suppose. The way the leaves and stuff grow definitely just made me think onion.
Fair.
But it's actually a Rafflesia.
Oh.
So that's what the flower is. Let me pull it up and I can show you guys. Stinking corpse lily.
Stinking corpse lily?
Stinking corpse lily. It smells like rotting meat. It's another carnivorous plant.
That's cool.
Or maybe it's not carnivorous? I don't know. Either way, it relies on flies for pollination, hence why it stinks.
That's a huge flower.
Yeah, and it's cool because like it's a creeping little vine thing that grows along the ground. And so it's really, really non-showy. It's not something you really see until it blooms.
It kind of reminds me of the ones from what are the like plant enemies from Stranger Things?
Okay.
I don't know. They also have like these kinds of leaves, but there's just a head in the middle.
Oh, were those like those weird gargoyle-y things that their mouth open and they looked all weird?
Hold on.
Or is that the other thing? I
Stranger
think that was from the first.
Things plant monster?
These used to show up in Animal Crossing Wild World. If you left your
Demogorgon.
island for too long.
They kind of look like the Demogorgon, I guess.
Shush. Don't worry, Bernie. I get tongue-tied. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so that's that is your Vileplume. It's vile.
That's cool.
Yeah, I thought this was cool the first time I saw the Pokemon art, because I was like, oh no way. Rafflesia. What are we doing? We are IDing Pokemon. Or at least trying to. We're on the third one and we're very distracted. Hi, Skittle.
We put two people with ADHD in the room and let them talk about whatever they want.
Yeah.
Things were bound to not go well.
Yeah, it's going perfectly fine. I'm having a great time.
So am I.
Alright. Well, now we got Paris.
Yeah, the creepy thing about this is the Pokemon is actually the mushroom on its back, and it just fully overtook the like crustacean. That's why it also no
So-
longer has eyes as Parasect.
Yeah, so Skittle, you are correct. As far as I'm aware, this is like a play on the concept of cordyceps. However, it doesn't actually look like the cordyceps don't look like that, and they don't really take over crabs. They take over ants.
Yeah, we get done 3 an hour, so this is going to be like 48 hours. Yeah, that sounds right.
Here we are, cordyceps.
I don't have anything to do this weekend.
Yeah, so this is cordyceps. It's disgusting. It grows out of insects. But fuck is it cool. It turns them into little zombies.
Oh, that's interesting.
I know there's a really good video on them on YouTube, so let me see if I can find that.
Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Robotica. Welcome to the stream.
Whoa! Thanks for following him.
The stuff of nightmares. Oh, oh my god, it looks weird on actual insects.
Here we go. National Geographic has one.
That looks so scary.
Yeah. I gotta show you this weird snail one afterwards. You'll think it's cool.
It also evolved to affect spiders? Damn. This ant literally looks like it's just growing mushrooms.
Well, kind of. Cordyceps isn't actually a mushroom. Mushrooms are the fruiting body of a specific type of fungus called a basidiocarp. So not all fungi are mushrooms, but all mushrooms are fungi.
Oh. I love spiders or any arachnids spider Pokemon. We have some of them in the list, but there aren't that many spider or arachnid Pokemons, unfortunately. But I included all of them that they are. Like Joltik? Yes. I included Joltik because I love Joltik and no one can stop me from including Joltik and talking about Joltik. I will talk about Joltik. Joltik is my child. I will protect Joltik with my life. Joltik is solid
God,
B
I love
tier.
these things.
Ban that guy. Chat, get him out of here.
It's fucking wild.
They are super wild.
I love the sound effects they added on top of this.
National Geographic is so good at what they do, actually.
Mm-hmm.
I love them as a resource.
Yeah.
No mods, no mod. I don't even have mods, okay? No need to be smug about
I
it.
have a couple, but I don't know where they are.
I don't have a singular
They're
mod.
only ever like, I swear, my mods all show up at the same time. More ants. More ants.
I just found something that says that Cordyceps also like affects a lot of ground caterpillars. Huh.
Yep.
Thank you so much for the follow, Swishy. SS Swishy? Swishy?
Yeah. Wishy.
And Swishy. If you've seen the video of Beetle with half of his body missing, it's not due to Cordyceps? What? Huh. I've not seen that. People are growing Cordyceps on purpose? Oh, in a lab. Ah. Why does it kind of look edible?
Ew.
People eating Cordyceps?
People eat weird shit, okay? Also, you gotta see this one. This one's wild. This is similar, but this one's an insect.
Hold on, 1 second.
So gross.
Let's not wonder what cordyceps tastes like, please. I don't want to find out. There's a video of a
But yeah, Last
half-eaten
of Us is
beetle.
based on cordyceps.
Everyone in the comments always says it's due to cordyceps. Damn. Half of it's based on cordyceps? Huh. The more you know. Why did my mom just bring me a peppermint shot? Oh god, it has 18%. It's mint liquor. Oh god, I can't drink this now. No. In fact, arthropods, so the brain structure is very different and immune to cordyceps. Oh. Also would love to
Look at this
try
bird.
cordyceps. Damn. I don't know if I'd want to try cordyceps. I'm not a big mushroom person in general. I love mushrooms and fungi, but I don't want to eat them particularly.
I am not a fan.
I love mushrooms, fungi, and everything myrmecology, but I am not a fan of eating them. Cordyceps stir fry?
Ew.
Cordyceps also come up an ingredient in apocryphal diaries, but not as a big plot point so far. Damn!
Mimicry, were you here earlier when I was showing off the bug girl from Apothecary Diaries?
It's all coming together now. I know what the
It's
show
all
is
coming
about now.
together. What bug girl? Well, in Apothecary Diaries, there is a character in season 2 that is obsessed with bugs. Like
Just
obsessed.
like me, for real, for real.
Yeah, it's us as a character, and I love it. I've never felt so represented.
I always thought Paris was a scorpion. It's a crustacean of some sort. I'm not sure what kind, though.
I feel like it was supposed to be a crab,
Kinda, yeah.
just based on the front legs, but I don't know. It's not any one in particular. Yeah.
The one that finds the cat. What?
I like it. I really like it. I think it's good.
Paris?
No, the Apothecary Diaries. I think it's really good.
Ah.
But it's also full of like pretty accurate information regarding plants.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Because it's all about like well, it's set in China in God knows what era, I don't know, but either way it's like I don't know what era it's supposed to be in, but it's centered around like the royal palace with the rear garden and stuff, the rear palace where all like the concubines and stuff live.
Okay.
Yeah. And so the main character is a girl who studied medicines and stuff under her dad before she got there.
Oh. That's cool.
Kind of neat. I like it.
You couldn't see the backside since you didn't encounter any in my Alola playthrough? Oh, Pokemon Sun's the only one you played? Yeah, in Arceus you can see it very clearly that there's just nothing in the back.
Great. Well, that takes us to Venonat.
Which should evolve into Butterfree, but Pokemon decided not to.
Yeah, definitely.
They actually did something...
What Venonat's supposed to be.
Yeah...
Why
It's
does
like...
it have hands?
It has kind of vampire-y teeth, but
Yeah.
weird-looking feet if you look at them for too long.
Yeah, but also the antenna are like... Why? A, why? And B, they're like skipper antenna.
The cool thing about Venomoth, though, is that they actually did something with its scales that, you know, like when moths and like butterflies lose their scales when you touch them? Yeah, Venomoth has that as a like kind of ability that if it gets into physical contact, it sheds some of its scales and then poisons you.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
I like it. But yeah, no, this is a swallowtail, like the wing shape. Definitely a swallowtail.
Yeah.
Swallowtails are known for having that lobe on the back of the wing.
The little bump. I don't know what to.
Yeah.
What's
so
the
they're
actual
all known
term
for
it?
this. That's a good question. I can't remember.
Because it's not like actual tails like Luna moths have.
No, it is different from that, but it's a known, like, it's a identifying feature in
Yeah.
swallowtails. Okay, let me look.
These little spikes, bumps, droplets, however they look. Oh, this one doesn't really have it. Huh. Well, there's always an exception. Venomoth lost all its legs in a terrible window closing accident. It just wanted to get to the lamp.
Damn it! I just wanted to get to the lamp.
That's
Damn.
a weird thing that Pokemon does with their moths as in general, though, because Frosmoth doesn't have any either. Does Volcarona have legs? Kinda. Like 4 tiny stubby arms. But Frosmoth definitely doesn't. Yeah, Frosmoth just also lost everything. God, I love Frosmoth. Such a majestic Pokemon.
I love that. I'm sitting here looking at the butterflies and stuff, and I'm like, man, I love these guys.
Swallowtails are
They're
so cool.
cool.
Might be hidden in
Yeah,
its
but that's
fur.
also how they get their name. Swallowtail is the tail on the.
Oh, so it is
there.
like a tail.
Yeah.
But they're mostly day flying, so I wonder why they evolved it. Because Lunamoths evolved it basically just to fuck with bats.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure why the evolution of them is
I am
like that.
so interested in evolution of insects, but I can never find anything out about it, and it's so upsetting.
Yeah, there's not a ton of like easily accessible information. It took me forever when I did the paleo history of bees
Oh yeah.
book. But that was a cool thing. I should actually do that talk again sometime.
Like, someone just tell me how the blue moth came to look like that. What happened to it? Who hurt it? Why does it look like an IUD now?
Turkey? Spurs? Oh, you know what? It could be called a spur. It could be called like a wing spur or something.
Oh, the wing spurs? Yeah, that could make sense.
Okay. It's a me! It's a Nep!
It's a big nap.
However, I would like to point out that Bellsprout makes zero fucking sense. Actually, a lot of these don't, because the picture is the tip of a leaf.
Yeah.
It's not a flower, it's not its own structure. It is a leaf. It's the end of the leaf. It's just a leaf that's turned into this shape.
That forbidden smash. No, Snow, no.
That's an off-brand pea shooter. No, it's not. It's me. It's me. So we don't really have to do too much to ID this.
Yeah.
You're.
Oh look, we
Okay,
finished one quickly.
it's
Look at
literally-
that.
It's literally my name. A friend of mine made me a little magnet of Bellsprout. So I have it sitting
That's
next to my
cute.
desk here.
Nice, 15 minutes into the second hour and we got one. Woo, we got
Oh my god, have
one.
we already been streaming that long?
It's been an hour and a half. Woo! No, wait, an hour 15. We actually
what?
meant to start earlier, but we kind of
We
messed
did,
that up.
I kind of overslept. And then I lost my headphones and I had to go find them. Took a minute. Yeah.
We're doing
Well.
great.
We have some eggs.
Yes, execute an executor. I literally just took it in because the one is like a palm tree. I think it's supposed to be like kind of coconuts in the end, like as executor, to be like a palm tree with coconuts.
I want to quickly look up. I don't remember.
But I think
what
you
they
skipped
look
one.
like. Did I?
You skipped Krabby.
Oh. Yeah, because it actually kind of reminds me of Ginger,
Huh.
based on what the body type looks like. But I do think it's supposed to be a palm.
Yeah, it's just
It just
makes
me think of Ginger.
it makes zero sense because it's just eggs that then later get into a tree, but
Yeah. Execute. Yeah, egg. Ooh, on another note, things that look like eggs. Have you ever heard of bird's nest fungi?
no. I think they flip-flop between if they're seeds or just eggs. What does the Pokédex say? Hold on.
Here you go.
Oh, those look cute. They're like in a little bowl.
Yep, bird's nest fungi.
Egg Pokemon. Okay, yes. Often
I
mistake
hate
for
these
eggs.
things. They're so fucking gross.
They look cute though.
To be fair, I have like a full-on mushroom phobia though. So when I come across these in the garden, I like God, I hate them. They're so nasty. I know too much about fungi for someone who hates them. I just keep tabs on my enemy. That's all it is. Like, I couldn't explain this. I used to follow the mycology subreddit
Yeah.
as someone who hates fungi. Why do I do that? Oh, because I need to keep tabs on them. I gotta know who I'm fucking dealing with here.
They're coconuts? I guess they're supposed to be coconuts, but it makes no sense. Because
I know,
like, according to the
confusing.
Pokédex, when one like head falls off of the tree, they continue as an execute? And then they just turn into eggs again?
Yes, Maestro, I know. It's the fruiting body, though. It's something to do with spores. Spores kind of freak me out. Which is weird, because, like, I also know that more primitive plants use spores instead of seeds. So, like, I'm not afraid of ferns and moss.
Fun
But I
fact,
don't
Spore
like
is
the
a Pokemon
fungi.
move. There is a move in Pokemon called Spore, which basically only like fungi Pokemon can learn.
That makes sense.
There's also a game called Spore, which I'm only just now realizing.
I
Oh.
have heard of that game.
Yeah, that's where you create like little thingies.
What?
Is that not the game where you like make your own thingies? Isn't that
Just
the...
heard of the game.
Hold on.
Mold is your enemy?
Oh no man, it looks a lot like... What the hell is this? Is it the one where you make your own creature that then undergoes evolution? Yeah, it's the evolution
Does
sim.
the tree thing freak you out? You mean like oyster fungi? Shelf fungi? Yes. Not a fan. Don't want to touch them. They really freak me out. And it's a phobia, so like I can't explain it. I have no rationale. I can't tell you why I do and don't find things horrifying. It just is. It's irrational. And I know they can't hurt me because they're mushrooms. They don't move. But it causes a panic response.
Mold is your enemy.
Yeah, no thank you.
Mold is an enemy.
Mold is an enemy. I do really like slime molds though. But slime molds aren't technically fungi. They're their own thing.
Huh.
Slime
One of your
molds are
streamer friends has a
weird.
phobia of butterflies. I've heard about that, and I think it's weird.
I mean, yeah, phobias typically are pretty weird.
Yeah.
Kind of dumb.
I've like kind of looked into it, how they like came to be, and for some reason, like all like arachnophobia and everything about insects is from like our ancestors when like insects and stuff were still bigger. So it's like an internalized fear over generations that's essentially genetic, and it's so weird.
I mean, it makes sense. But yeah, slime molds are fucking cool. They're like one big cell.
What's a slime mold?
You want to see a video about them?
I'm gonna look at some pictures of them. They look so funny. There's so many different. Oh, there's so many different ones.
There's one that I see fairly regularly.
This one
where
looks
I
like an
live.
egg.
Yeah, so slime molds are weird as hell.
This one does
But
look like
there's
an egg.
one that like I find it fairly often where I live, and it's called dog vomit slime mold.
Oh, I just saw that somewhere. Oh yeah, dog vomit slime mold and other slime molds. Huh.
Yep. Cause it looks like dog puke.
Spiders were never big, by the way. Tell that to Australian people.
Yeah, basically it's just it lives on like decaying plant material. So I find it in like mulch most often. So like on a mulched pathway or whatever, like after rain and damp and whatever. It's like anyways,
Some of these are so
that's usually where I
cute.
find it. Chuckle. I don't know.
I don't know what Shuckle was.
Scorpions are the biggest arthropods. Aren't they? What about lobsters?
Scorpions are the biggest arthropod? Hold on. We're fact checking this. Biggest arthropod.
Something or eurythmid. Where is it?
I found like Jacalopterus.
Eurythmics? Is that what it's called? No, that's a band. Fuck.
Yeah, those are the extinct ones. Alive? Coconut crab.
Coconut crabs. Those things are wild.
Spider? Japanese spider crab? What is it?
Eurythma.
Jacalopterus, the biggest arthropod. Yeah. Japanese spider crabs?
Those are weird.
Big long legs. My god. Coconut crabs. Oh, this one's the largest land living one. Oh. They are so weird. Eurypterids? Eurypterids.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's the word.
Oh,
Eurypterids.
sea scorpions. But they're also extinct.
Yeah, but they were huge.
They kind of look like axolotls.
Yeah.
They look cute. I want to pet one. They seem friend-shaped.
Weird.
One of them kind of looks like
I like that.
one of them kind of looks like a horseshoe crab still. With, like, a
Horseshoe
big
crabs
front
are
plate.
wild.
They weren't extinct before dinosaurs even first appeared.
Yeah, they're part of that whole like everything still lives in the sea.
Ah. This always makes me realize I have no concept of time. I do not understand time in any way, shape, or form.
Basically, if you're looking at a clock, they lived in maybe like the first quarter to half of the clock, and we live in the last minute.
Time is an illusion, and I am a denier.
Like in the span of Earth's time history, we are maybe part of a blink.
Yeah. Time is weird to think about.
It's a human concept. which I always find fascinating. Time is absolutely a concept come up
Yeah.
with by humans.
Society.
What is this?
Horseshoe crabs, God's perfect. I love horseshoe crabs. Back to crab. Everything always goes back to crab.
Why not? Crab is perfect.
What is it called? Like the crabification or something? That everything like evolves back into crab? Speaking of crabby.
Kingler. What?
Yeah.
Wait, is that where Kingle's name comes from?
I don't know.
It must be. I'll have to ask him next time I see him.
The largest spider ever is alive. The Theraphosa blindi sturmy, by the way. I'm sure that's an Australian one. I just know it.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure Krabby is a crab.
Yeah, these are like not much to ID. What is this? Oh, yeah.
Ayus.
Big tarantula.
All right.
Oh, it's the
Scyther.
Goliath bird eater. Ah,
Mm-hmm. Those are big.
I like Cypher. Cool mantis.
Mm-hmm.
Who
It's a
also
good use of the arms.
I know, right? But yeah, it also got the evolution in the later generation, so now it's just here alone.
Ah. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of those insects and things, you really only get good fossilized versions of them when they're like trapped in amber.
True. But those ones look really cool then. Speaking of fossils,
Ooh.
Kabuto and Kabutops. These actually are
That makes
fossil
me think of the
Pokemon.
horseshoe crab.
Yeah. Wait, that's a bad picture. From the top it looks funny. You can look up Kabuto and I think you'll find one. Look up Pokemon with it because for some reason there's a Naruto character called that.
Oh, so there is.
Didn't know that. There should be a picture from like up top from it where you just see like kind of a smiley face.
Oh shit. Look at that. Someone's actually just like put them next
Yeah.
to their...
Horseshoe crab.
That's cool.
Kabuto is really a neat one. Pokemon introduced a bunch of fossil Pokemons in like a few games. And some of them are actually based on actual things.
Like that. I want to know what the top of it looks like.
From top... There is a... top view. I swear I've seen a picture
It doesn't
of it.
really show you, does it? It's just kind of plain, hey?
There's usually eyes on it. I don't know why I can't find a good picture of it.
Well, that's okay. I guess the design isn't really meant to show the
Yeah.
top. He's cute though. I like him.
Kabutops is also a really cool Pokemon.
Gen 2.
We finished Gen 1, guys. It only took an hour 45. It only took an hour
Perfect.
30. Woo!
We did it! Ah!
Ladybug. This one actually got the leg count right.
Yes, actually it did. Impressive. However, it only has 2 body segments.
Yeah.
It's missing its head. Well, maybe not, because like where the legs are attached.
Yeah. It's missing
Also-
something. It's kind of built like an it's kind of built like an arachnid now, but
Yeah, also it's got that funny little pinch between the head and the thorax in the Ladian. It looks more like a wasp in that one, in my opinion, with the eyes and the antenna. But
But
at
they
least they
actu-
got the wings right.
Yeah, they got the wings right, and the leg count technically stayed the same.
Yep. I like it.
Me too, that's why it was high up on the tier list.
I just love that it goes from an adult stage to an adult stage. Like, it would have been dope to do Ladybug Larva as a Pokemon. Those things are so fucking cool.
They are really cool.
They look like dragons.
Did we skip Pinsir? Did I skip Pinsir?
Ladybug Larva.
Is Pinsir Gen 1?
Like, look at these things.
Oh, we skipped Pinsir. Oops.
They're beautiful.
They are so funny looking.
They're fucking cool. And they're carnivores. They just, like, demolish things. They just run around and eat. These are the ones that people see most common, like, where I live, because this is more of a 7 spot. I believe that's the 7 spot larva. But I've seen a couple of different ones. God, I love them. Yeah, they'll come through here and they'll just like consume all of the aphids. They're so good for your garden. They look cool when they pupate too. They kind of look a little bit like a potato beetle though, so I always worry that maybe people will think they're potato beetles and try and get rid of them.
Aww. And Tangela. Tangela is just a ball of vines. Tangela isn't anything to identify.
I once found a ladybug larva exoskeleton. Like after it had pupated.
That's cool.
That was cool. Yeah, it was cool. It was all dried out and stuck to a branch.
That's super cool.
Well, branch. It was like a stalk of grass or something. But I kept it and I put it in a vase in my office for a while because I found it outside of where I was working. Because, you know, what does Nep do on their break? Well, they go sit in the weeds outside of work and see what they can find. And sometimes you find something cool. All right. Spinarak.
You skipped over Pinsir. I just had to edit it because I forgot.
Wait, where is Pinsir?
You should see it.
Oh, maybe I just need to like go back in.
Can you?
Yep, there we are.
Yeah.
There we are. Gen 1 I4 Gore. I love him. Stag Beetle.
He's a very cool stag beetle. I do not like his mouth.
No, his mouth makes no sense.
And it looks so angry.
I know. You posted pictures of the statue. Ooh, okay. But yeah, Stag Beetle.
Yeah, very, very obvious stag beetle.
Angry bear trap. Alright, Spinarak.
We finally got an arachnid that has the wrong amount of legs as well. For some reason, Ariados has 2 legs on the back.
Yeah.
But the smiley on the back of Spinarak is so cute.
It is. I like it. I like the little face. I don't think it's meant to be a specific spider, though. Unless it's like a jumping spider.
I think it's based on a
kinda
jumping
looks like one.
spider.
I don't know. The adult one doesn't, or evolution doesn't really look like a jumping spider. But the little guy.
It's based on a wolf spider? That could be.
Lion. What? No.
There is an antlion Pokemon actually,
Ooh.
which we'll get to
I found an
later.
antlion once. That was cool.
That's cool.
Antlion larva. Okay, RNA. Let me look it up.
That's an
Orb
orb
weaver
weaver.
spider.
I love orb weavers.
They're cool. I had a cat face spider in my garage last year.
Aww.
He freaked me out, so I didn't do anything. I just was like, okay, you stay there. Don't touch me. Yeah, cat face spiders are wild.
I love spiders. I once found like a zebra jumping spider and I took like a little photo shoot with it. Those are such good pictures.
Yeah, I had one of these things in my garage. I don't know which species exactly, but... Ugh! Whoa! It's in his hand. Sorry. No. I don't mind spiders, and I just don't like the concept of touching them.
Oh, I love spiders.
I like them, I just don't want them to touch me. I'll sit there and I'll look at them. I'll take photos of them. I'll feed them things. Just don't touch me.
They're so cute. You can run around with them. There's some cute ones. Yeah, spiders are mostly pretty chill. You can hang out with spiders.
Pretty chill. They just doing their thing.
The like little face
What
on
the
their
fuck?
but that's so weird.
Yeah, for me, spiders, the reason like I get panicky around them is because of how they move.
Huh.
They're unpredictable in their movement because they can spin around so fucking fast. So they kind of make me panic because I don't know what to expect from them. Whereas like a daddy longlegs, so an opaloid or harvestman, they're very slow. They can't move that fast, so I'm good with them. And same with what are they called? And yeah, insects. Insects going to go just like forwards and backwards. Salticids. Okay, what are those? Oh yeah, jumping spiders. I like them. I recently learned that there is a group of flies that mimic jumping spiders, and so the apple maggot fly
There's also
is a jumping spider mimic.
Isn't there also a moth that does this?
Oh, probably.
Moth mimicking spider.
Yeah, it's like a type of fruit fly.
The metal mark moth. I love that.
What's it called?
Metal mark moth.
Okay, yeah. Theirs is a little different in how they look like a jumping spider. That's cool. The apple maggot fly, the way they do theirs is so they'll be upside down and they'll kind of move around, but when they're upside down, you can see the shape in the wings.
Oh, true.
That it looks like a jumping spider, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what it does is it like obviously you can't see my hands right now, but they kind of just like flutter their wings a little bit out to the side, and so it looks like the legs are moving, and then they kind of spin in a circle, and it looks like they're moving around and looking for prey or something, the way a jumping spider would.
Mimicry is so interesting in nature.
Yeah.
What's Palpimanus? Palpimanus. Very red. Very cute though. They look like velvet.
Spider-tailed snake. What is that?
Residae. That's
Spider-tailed
also
viper?
so cute.
Ooh, cool.
So many cool spooters.
That is neat.
Ooh, Nep, don't be scared of them. Ooh.
What?
Don't be scared of the spooters.
No, they just. I'm not. Yeah, it's just the whole movement thing. The way they
Yeah.
move kind of makes me panicky because I just don't know what to predict.
I think that's what most people are like. You don't know what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
I've no idea.
This
what
one's
the
just a
space
hula
on-
dancer.
Yeah.
I don't think this one's based on flowers. I think it's based off of like Hawaiians.
it made me think of flowers, and they have like flowers in the hair, but I don't think it's like anything specific.
No?
So yeah,
Like, it really just makes me think of a hula dancer.
so fair.
Young girl at a Hawaiian celebration. Yep. Very cute, though. Very, very cute. I like the cheeks. The little rosy cheeks.
It is cute, but it's called a flower Pokemon for some reason.
Because it's
'Cause-
got flowers on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sudowoodo!
He looks like he's meant to be a bonsai tree. Or
Yeah.
maybe he's like a mugo pine or something.
Unlike other evolutions, they actually gave him a pre-evolution in the later species where he looks even more like a bonsai.
Oh,
Yeah,
I love that.
Bonsley. We'll see Bonsley later.
Okay. Yeah, just kind of makes me think of like a mugo pine or something.
Yeah, I'm just trying to introduce you to all the Pokemon as well. There's not that much to idea about them, but I think they're neat.
Whoa. What the hell?
Yeah, those are literally just like Pollen Puff kind of Pokemons, at least the third one, like Jumpluff.
Yeah. Interesting. The first one just looks like a cat.
Yeah.
Thank you for the smooches.
They are also they kind of look like cats. Although Skiploom has like the cinema roll ears.
Yeah, I was gonna say the first one looks like a cat, the second one looks like a dog, and the third one looks like Oddish. Yeah. A bonsai is just a pruning method. So you can bonsai all sorts of plants. It's just a matter of pruning. I desperately want to bonsai a Tatarian maple. I think it would be gorgeous. Do it in like my front yard.
I could never. I feel like
I love
bonsai
pruning.
is so much work.
Kind of. It's very slow, but it's
Yeah.
meditative. That's the whole purpose.
That kind of makes sense, yeah. But I'm not really a meditative person because I get bored too quickly.
Yeah, that's why it's something that was like kind of developed and practiced by monks.
Oh.
That's kind of where the concept comes from.
Your
happening?
cursor is red because if you press on Nep's stream, you can give her smooches.
Yep, it's the heat map extension, but with kisses.
You can smooch our little
Yeah.
Neppy.
Now you're getting smooched.
Pucker
Take
up.
that, moth.
Mm. I have a partner. Ah, they'll hear about this.
They're just showing you love. It's all good. It's all good.
I love all my little caterpillars. Thank you for the kisses.
Caterpillars. Aww. I
Yeah.
call mine little shits.
No, those are my caterpillars.
Those are good. Okay. Sunkern.
Yeah.
Sunflora. You want to guess?
I
I give you one guess. Only one.
Okay, I think kind of like I thought about roses and tulips maybe, But I think I'm going for like sunflowers.
Yep.
Wait,
And
is the
on
little
top of
fact
that-
true?
Is what?
Is the little fact true of like sunflowers turning towards each other when they can't see the sun?
I don't know if they turn towards each other because they respond to light. But it's really cool the way they respond to light. It's not that they're turning because they're trying to face the sun. It's a chemical in the stem. They're called auxins, so it's like and I'm forgetting words. Enzyme, I guess. They're called auxins, and what they do is they move away from the sun, and it causes a bend in the stem, and it turns the head of the flower as a result.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so they respond to sunlight.
Difficult
Yeah.
for bonsai.
Also,
depends on the plant.
There's two different kinds of sunflowers used like for production. And so this is a striped seeded, like a seed, the one that has a stripe on the seeds, which are ones used for food. The ones that have a solid black seed shell, I should say, those are oil seed sunflowers. So this is an edible, like people eating one.
Guys, you can eat sunkern. You can eat a Pokemon. Yeah, generally, okay, one thing about Pokemon that's like really weird, that people like to argue as well, like, oh yeah, they don't eat Pokemons, right? They'd never, but there are no other like actual other animals in the Pokemon universe.
Yeah.
So they for sure eat Pokemons.
Yep. But these are the striped ones that this little guy is.
Oh, you have eaten those.
And then you get ones that are solid black, so oilseed sunflowers, black oilseed sunflower. Yeah, and they'll be solid black. They don't have the stripes on them. And so
They're like
these are ones that you would often find in like birdseed, not always. And they're grown, they're produced to turn into sunflower oil.
I feel like I've also eaten those.
Probably. They're just sunflower seeds.
Yeah.
But yeah, you'll see there's a difference when you go and like buy sunflowers and whatever.
I mean, it's canon they eat Pokemon. You can feed your LeChonk ham. There are parts of the anime where they get served crab Pokemon. That's so dark, actually.
But people also cook sunflowers.
I've never heard of that.
Yep, it's edible. So before the seeds are set, so like while they're still maturing and soft, people will cut the head off the flower head off the plant, and you can like roast them and eat them.
Huh.
Yeah, or grill them or whatever. The other thing is the petals are edible, and they just taste like sunflower, so you can put them in your salad.
That's interesting.
And it's not one flower. It's like hundreds of little flowers stuck together.
Wait, what?
Yep. So the top of a sunflower head is not one flower, but it's actually a bunch of small flowers fused together on a surface called a capitulum. And then the center, everything that turns into a sunflower seed, is a female flower. And the petals around the edge, that ring, are the male flowers.
That's so that's weird and interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. Mind equals blown. Totally agree.
All right. So, Yanma. I wonder who this is. Kind of looks like a helicopter. They gave him the feet.
Yes, he has
Look,
6
he's got the little
legs.
tarsal claws. He's got the little bug toes.
And it's very clearly a dragonfly because they also got the wings pretty much correct.
And the giant fucking eyeballs.
Yes. Which, although they aren't proper, they aren't proper compound eyes, but he has eyes inside the compound eyes, so that's, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind
I
of
agree
weird,
though,
but they...
Maestro. It definitely also kind of looks like a mayfly with the tail pieces, but I don't know. I'm gonna go with dragonfly based on the eyes.
Mm. It's a
Dragonflies are
cyclops.
I love them. Thank you for the smoochers.
Yep, getting smooched.
Are these related?
Yes, Pineco evolves into Forretress. Fun fact about this,
Fortress.
even though Pineco has the name of a pine cone, looks like a pine cone, apparently it's based off of a bagworm.
Oh. Okay.
I have no idea what Fortress is. I don't know. Smooch me! I'm absolutely up for smoochies.
Smooch. Each
Absolutely
arthropod
snow.
segment originally had legs. Each segment in arthropods that doesn't have a pair of legs just been lost via evolution, you think?
Evolution is weird.
I wouldn't know. Evolution is weird.
I'd love to study more evolution, but that's like a degree and I don't do that.
Oh, sea urchin. That makes
That
sense.
yeah.
Nice. I like that one. Thanks, Maestro.
I'm getting
Well.
smooched. Yeah,
Oh.
Scizor! We got the evolution where it just kind of gets crab claws and turns into metal.
All right, then. All right, yep. That is what that is.
Yeah.
At least it has the right number of body segments.
Yeah. It kept that, but it kind of got lobster claws.
Oh my god, it's a Hercules beetle!
Yes!
Heracross. Oh my god.
This is a beloved bug Pokemon as well. It's bug fighting, so it gains the like strength of like that it actually does in real life as well, so it's super cool.
Interesting. I like it. Yeah, definitely a Hercules beetle.
Yeah.
Which I will pull up to show people because they're cool.
Hercules Beetle. I love them.
Or maybe I got the name wrong. Was it a Dynastid beetle?
It's always kind of weird because like Rhino
Mhm.
Beetle, Hercules Beetle, and
There
all
you
of,
go. Horned
Yeah.
Dynastid.
they get. I don't know why they get used so weirdly.
Well, they're all out of the same group.
Yeah, but there's also a Rhino Beetle that kind of looks like that. From
Yeah.
can I find the specifics on it?
Yeah. Dynastidae is...
Yeah.
Dynastinae is the family.
Also, fun fact: Pokemon in general is based on beetle fighting and like insect collecting.
Yes.
So that's like a neat little fact.
Mm-hmm.
Because the
So,
maker
I-
was really into that, and then they like decided to make a game out of it.
I like to joke that when I go out in the summers and I go bug hunting, I'm just doing real life Pokemon hunting.
Thank you for the hydrate. I will sip of my. I think it's Fanta, but yeah.
Ooh. I finished my coffee. I was making tea. I got up and I boiled water for tea, but then I realized that my roommate had made coffee and there was some left. So I was like, fuck yeah, I'm gonna have that instead. So
Seeing
now
the
I
search
finished my
result
cup
reminds
of
me of
coffee.
more. I like cicadas before I realized that they can fly.
What else? I kinda wanna go grab something to sip on. That's, I can also hydrate.
I do the same. I need water.
Okay, well, maybe we'll just hit a quick BRB then.
Sure.
Come back in a couple seconds.
Okay, my Caterpillars. Everyone grab a drink. We're in this for about 20 more hours until we're done.
Yep. We're really good at this. really, really good at this. Okay, BRB guys, BRB.
Be
Enjoy
right
the
back.
ads. Hi. I don't know if I can be heard on Moth's end of things, but I am kind of back. I'm here. I grabbed water. Yeah. I hope you're enjoying the ads. I need to rebuild this scene. It's not as good as it could be. But I'm never getting rid of QVC. I fucking love this live stream. Dude, it's a 24-hour live stream. It's never stopped. It's the same link that I put in when I first built this scene, and it's still going. It's just a QVC live stream on YouTube. They're just constantly selling shit. Like, I love it. I love it so much. It's so dumb.
Hello.
Hi! We're watching ads.
Ads. I hate ads.
You know, well, you know my BRB screen is just ads,
Oh,
right?
right.
Okay. Okay. I'm back. Hi. I guess we continue on.
Yes. Actually with Gen 3, let's go.
Oh, hell yeah. That was good timing.
We're making progress.
Okay, this is an urchin. There's no way this isn't an urchin.
It's supposed to be a cocoon.
No, it's not!
Yeah,
What
it
the
is.
Ow!
Yeah, it's supposed to be a cocoon with like the spikes that are supposed to, I think, like it sticking to a tree or something,
Okay.
or like to a plant.
It is spiky, I see that. It kind of makes me think of pollen.
Yeah, it's essentially a cocoon attached to nothing that can fly for some reason.
Alright. Weird. I'll allow it. This one looks like a swallowtail.
Yeah, but Wurmple is so cute.
Wurmple has the eye spots and everything too, so that's
Hmm.
accurate. I just don't understand this Silcoon business.
It
Unless
yeah.
it's supposed to be like silk moth larva or something.
Kinda. They just tried to make a cocoon. In the next one, it's just angry for some reason.
Oh yeah. What the hell?
Yeah.
Wait, it can go into two different directions? It can be one or the other?
Yeah, I think it's based on its like on its nature. So if it's like more of a chill nature, it turns into Beautifly, and if it's an angry nature, it turns into Dustox.
So if it's chill, it's a butterfly, and if it's angry, it's a
Yeah,
moth.
yeah.
Okay.
I think that's how it worked.
Is that why you're a moth and not a butterfly?
Yes, I'm super angry actually.
Okay, that's what I thought.
I'm definitely not just a chill little bean that sips on their coffee and stuff. I'm actually
No.
very angry and very dangerous.
Mm-hmm. You went through this nice spiky phase.
Yeah. I went through being a weird cocoon that can levitate. And
Okay,
has
I want a
eyes.
reference sheet of Entomolomoth with the life cycle of Entomolomoth. Please.
The life cycle of Entomolomoth. I was something, then I was a cocoon that can fly with eyes.
And spikes.
Oh right, and Spike, and now I'm this.
Yep. It's based on a hidden number. Oh, a hidden number. Where the hell does that come in? How do you find said number? Probably in the code for the game. Interesting.
Hold on. No, it says based on personality.
Are you poisonous like Dustox, though? That's a good question.
I'm actually toxic like the Lady Gaga song.
I would like to know if Dustox, the name, is based off of dust off the canned air.
Hold on. Let me see. Name origin. Dust like fine and dry particles. Toxic, poisonous. Nope.
Okay,
Dust, toxic.
interesting.
I also hate Dustox. It looks so ugly.
I thought he was kind of cute. He kind of looks like a torpedo, though.
I should have done it based on gender. Yeah, they did with some other stuff.
Fucking leaf. What do you mean?
Its wings just kind of look like a leaf.
That's true.
The personality value, which determines basically all the information of that specific Pokemon. Oh yeah, that's the hidden number.
Oh, wait. Is that on... How do you know what that is?
It's a Tic Tac leaf with anger issues.
A beetle with a body length of 25,000 kilometers. Oh my god.
That sounds like good math. We should try it.
Yeah, unfortunately, the oxygen in this atmosphere is not enough.
You should ask the government to fund that. I'd like to see my
Interesting.
taxpayer money to go there.
All of the taxes across the globe combined to develop giant beetle.
Yes.
I like it. Oops, I opened that. I did not need to open that.
I don't think it is ever
There we go.
shared with the player through normal gameplay. It might actually not be, yeah, because it's not nature. And personality isn't shared other like the beauties. Yeah. I guess you're right, it's a hidden number fully.
Turplura. Also, hydrate.
25
Well,
kilometers?
I feel like this one's
That's
pretty
fine.
obviously a lily pad.
Yeah. I just like that it turns into a sombrero.
Yeah. It looks like an egg. This is what Execute should turn into.
That's so true actually.
Also, it's a duck.
Yeah. I mean, if you look at it, it's kind of Perry the Platypus with a duck
Okay.
bill.
Even more reason that this should be Execute because they lay eggs. Oh my god.
I hate Ludicolo, it gives me creeps. I just think it's a silly little guy that looks like he's about to explode because of the like little thing above its head.
Hello, hero. How are you? Nightbot responds to almost every single greeting. 'Cause
Yeah.
I programmed a whole bunch of them.
I think you have it set to like, it's every time someone says hi.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So there's like hi, howdy, sup, ahoy, everything I could think of.
Wow.
And there's just a different response for each one. Nightbot just wants attention.
I love that. Who doesn't? We're streamers. We want attention too.
Yeah, I just want attention at my own speed, and as soon as I no longer want attention, I like to be able to turn it off.
You're just like a cat.
I thrive in a streaming environment because I get to decide when and how long I socialize for with no real commitment, and I love it.
True.
It's an introvert's dream.
So real.
Well, yeah. An extroverted introvert's dream. So
why
someone
wouldn't
who
they
doesn't
make
like
the
leaving their
frog
house.
Mexican?
I don't know.
I think the Mexican.
Someone keeps... Who's
Yeah.
making out with Ludicolo? Who is making out with them?
I think it's Astro. Someone's making out with Ludicolo.
Oh yeah, it's totally Astral. Oh my god. Astral's making me art! Astral is making me art! I'm so fucking hype!
Are they making it with Ludicolo from the looks of it?
Stop watching the Mexican What a line.
What a sentence. What a sentence.
Please don't mind me as I screen cap that.
That's a good one. Oh, my cheeks hurt from that one now.
Oh,
That was
good.
fun.
Okay, I saved that. That's funny.
Yeah, introverts unite tomorrow. We will reconvene at the most convenient time.
Yep.
Some other time.
Okay. Okay. So
Yeah.
this one is obviously an acorn, but those are not oak. Acorns are oak seeds. This looks like ginger.
They do kind of look like ginger. Yeah. I
They
don't
really
think...
do. This one looks was it shift tree?
Shiftry, yeah.
Shift tree looks a lot like ginger. The leaves and everything too.
That's fair.
They turned my boy Yoda into a wood elf.
He kind of looks like the Yoda from Spaceballs.
Oh. I like C-Dot though. I like the little acorn with legs. That's cute.
They are so cute.
I always want to make stuff out of acorn caps, but I haven't done it yet.
I never remember. I never know what to make out of them.
Right? But they look like hats.
You could totally make hats for like bugs out of them.
Dude, right? Mr. What is it? MC Robotica. Yes. I know. It looks like a penis. That's a penis. Where's the sound alert? Someone play it. And then I'll say the line. That's not a penis.
Oh god, the legs do kind of. Oh god. I never
I know,
know
how
to
it's positioned.
stand. I love that it has like the Japanese boot, like the Japanese kind of. What are
The
they
shoes.
called? Yeah.
I don't remember what those ones are called.
I don't either, but they're so fun. I like the noises they make.
That's 14-year-old you in the mirror. That's cute. Okay. But yeah, I feel like this could be Ginger, but that's definitely an acorn.
Very much an acorn. It's so cute with like its huge eyes.
Aww, this one looks like a pond skater.
Hmm. I love Surskit. It's so cute. I don't know why it turns into whatever it turns into.
Yeah, I don't.
Your guess
know
is
what
as
that
good as mine what it's supposed to be because I have not figured it out yet.
I don't know, but yeah, the first guy looks like a little pond skater to me. Let's see. Let's look up pond skaters. Looks like this bad boy.
Skater. Water beetles, my beloved. They're so fun. What's their actual name? Water striders. That's what they're called.
Mm. Yeah,
Pycnos? Pycnogid.
Faraday. Water scooters, that's what they also get called.
That's fun.
Yeah, kind of like an Opaloin.
I don't think it looks like that at all.
I
Definitely
mean,
not
the
a...
singular body segment kind of gives me the Opaloin look.
Yeah, but definitely not the Pycnogenida.
Yeah.
Oh hey, a harvestman.
You love a harvestman. I like harvestman spiders. They're so cute. They're not even spiders, but they're adorable.
Yeah.
Look
I
at their
think it
funny
make-
little eyes.
I think it makes sense to be a water strider.
They're so cool looking. They got these funny little itty bitty eyes on the top of their head.
So tiny.
And they got such big mouth parts.
Yeah. What's Surskit defined as in the Pokedex?
My
oh, it's,
god.
It's
Look,
literally
look,
called the
look.
Pond Skater Pokemon.
Someone. There's this picture of the Opaloin eye, and then someone's edited it to have lashes.
It's so good.
And they're sitting like right next to each other on Google Images. You like to put them in your basement? What?
I mean, they do eat like other stuff, right?
Yeah, they're good. What do you call them? Predators?
Yeah. Masquerain
kind of
reminds me a
of a
little bit of some
Neopteran.
Terrans. I don't know what it's supposed to be.
Yeah.
Lace wings?
No. It's a moth?
I think it's supposed to be a moth.
It's just so strange. I don't know, someone got a little carried away.
Yeah.
This one. The heck? Boomwing. I've never seen this before. That's fucking cool.
Moth origami? Kinda.
Yo.
Someone drew a bug not knowing what a bug is.
Yeah, pretty much. It's like those old medieval drawings of horses.
Oh my god, oh my god, medieval drawings of bugs are so fun too.
Yeah, medieval horse art is something else.
There are also some medieval bug art, which are some are really fun.
I always like to tell people when they're like, oh man, I can't draw, I suck at art. I'm like, bitch, have you seen some of the art throughout human history? Trust me, you're good.
Yeah. Some of these are so...
I love this one. Like, what is this?
There are also some medieval cats, which look so good. Have you seen some medieval cat drawings?
I don't know if I've seen them. What is this? I don't understand.
Do you know the horse where it's drawn from the front? Oh yeah, I think Nep just showed that medieval horse painting. Like this one.
This guy. Yep.
ADHD sidetrack strikes again.
It's worth it.
Look at it. It's worth
an egg.
it.
Back to the eggs.
It's always
Right.
It always comes back to execute.
It does. All right, here we go. Shroomish and Breloom.
Breloom.
I assume it's supposed to be a mushroom
Yeah.
based on the name. Pachycephalosaurus, mushroom Pachycephalosaurus. You have to do a part 2 of the stream, that's for sure. Yeah, maybe
Stop
we'll come back
smooching,
and do one of
Breloom.
these.
I see you.
It's cute. It's very cute.
Agreed. Medieval
All
medieval
right.
animal drawings look stoned beyond human comprehension. It's so
Why did
true.
this one Benjamin Button itself?
Okay, so Ninkada turns into Ninjask, and Shedinja is literally just the shedding. That's why it's called that.
Oh, okay.
So if you evolve your Ninkada into Ninjask and you have an empty spot in your team, you also get a Shedinja. But it's
Oh.
literally just the mold from like the evolution.
Oh.
So it's really unique in that sense, but it's literally just a ninja cicada.
That's fucking cool.
It's one of the
I
most
love it.
unique evolution things they've done, and it's so cool.
If you
Oh, yeah.
look at the ninja's back, it kills you.
Yeah,
What?
it's empty in the back, and I think it's some Pokédex entry. It said that if you look into it, it's kind of like the void, and it kills you. Hold on.
Interesting. I like it. I like this Ninjask one. He's cute.
It is believed that this Pokemon will steal the spirit of anyone peering into its hollow body from its back.
Huh.
It's so cool.
Cartoon cat is in the shell. What? I am confused. But I like it.
Shedinja is the best evolution. Shedinja is the coolest one of these, it's the most unique ones. I will keep arguing about the snow.
Alright, I won't argue against it.
Got a shiny Ninkera? Hell yeah.
Hey. Volbeat? Illumise?
Yeah, so Volbeat is the male one, Illumise is the female one.
Kind of reminds me of the Ladybug.
I haven't fully figured out what they're supposed to be, I just hate them.
They're weird. They're definitely very weird.
And very boring. They don't do
And-
anything.
Not really bugs. It has a bunny tail.
I
and
think it's
curly
supposed to be a
straw.
firefly with like the little ball on its back.
Maybe. Yeah, I'm confused. Bug life escapees. Aphid? I don't think it's an aphid.
The Pokédex literally calls it the firefly Pokemon.
Oh.
Don't ask
Well, if
me.
that's what they say. Potato beetle drag queen. Yeah, it really doesn't look like a firefly. Fireflies are...
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, because that's a firefly. They're a beetle.
I'm guessing they're also trying to make beetles with these, but
So pretty. So pretty.
ah yes, watch season 1 of Firefly on Prime Video. Thank you.
Yep. I found a firefly larva once.
Oh, that's cool. I've not seen fireflies around for so long, and it's so
Yeah.
sad.
I 100% collected one of these. I had one when I did my entomology
They look-
course.
They look so cool.
They are cool. Yeah, I'd found one that kind of has like this pink stripe to the side of it. Like,
That's awesome.
kind of like this guy. They're really cool looking because they got these neat little like spine shapes to their plates.
They kind of look like they'd be some sort of isopod.
Right? They make me think of ladybug larva.
Yeah.
This one's hitching a ride. He's on a snail.
Go forth, my trusty steed, to
Okay.
Tomorrowland.
Roselia is, let me guess, a rose.
How did you guess?
Yeah. Why is there a blue one?
I don't know. Cause red and blue is a nice color mix, I guess.
If 7 billion fireflies ate your kidneys while you sleep. What? Don't eat my kidneys. Carabid larva? Oh, wait, is that just like what all ground beetle larva kind of looks like then? Let me see.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Kinda, yeah. I see these guys in my yard sometimes when I'm digging.
I think I've seen
like
them before. I think they're also in Empires of the Undergrowth. I've been playing that game too much. They kind of remind me of cockroaches. Huh.
I've found a couple of these guys while gardening, and I really like them. They're not as impressive in photos, but in person, like, you get this iridescent purple color off the shell, and it's stunning.
Oh, I love when they have like really colorful things.
Mm-hmm.
It's
When
so
light hits
cool.
it from certain angles, you get this
Yeah.
gorgeous purple color. And they're kind of big.
Yes! Empires of the Undergrowth, yeah! Woo! I recently finished it on stream. That was such a good game. Yeah, beat the shit
Ooh,
out of that whip
Whiptail.
spider. Hell yeah.
Whiptail scorpions are fucking cool.
They are so cool, but they're so annoying, and when you play a game and have to fight against them.
Love their body types. They're so neat
They're
looking.
so fun.
They got just the longest fucking arms.
Tailless whip scorpions are
Met one before
so
in a
funny.
cave? Oh. Kalosoma. Okay.
Kalosoma. Avid eater of spongy mobs? No, don't eat me!
Whoa! Look at the colors.
Oh my god, they're green. But no, don't eat me. No. Nor.
I like them. So pretty.
Oh, they're like super reflective. Oh, that's cool. But no, don't eat me. No.
Don't need moth. I need moth here for this. Yeah, okay. Trap pinch.
I didn't see the previous message and I thought you were
Rava.
beating up an IRL tailless whip spider. They explode in population along spongy mobs during their graduate. Aww. Oh yeah, this is an
guy
antlion.
looks like a turtle.
This is an antlion.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I
Yeah.
don't get Flagon though. It looks like a dragon.
It is a dragon, and it no longer has the bug type, but because they're based off of an antlion, it's kind of it's kind of weird.
Yeah,
But they're cool. I think there are like
definitely.
dragon grounds. But they just turned into dragon after. Yeah. They were bored
Yeah,
of being
it's
an
neat.
antlion and just turned into a dragon.
Antlions are so cool. They're a little pit trap. Funny friends. Should be a card.
No, it's a dragon.
Oh look, it's a cactus.
Yeah. For some reason,
think the
turns into a
first
scarecrow.
Yeah, I was gonna say the first one's cuter.
I like the scarecrow though. It's kind of cool.
It's neat looking.
And the first one has a little crown on the top.
I like it. But yeah, cactus. Oh, I wonder who this is.
Lobster.
Crawdaunt. Crawdad.
So corefish makes me think of crawfish.
And then Crawdaunt is like Crawdad. Just
Yeah.
another word for it. I like it.
They're fun.
What? I'm pretty sure that's a cup.
It's supposed to be a sea lily. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, fair enough. Still looks like a cup.
Yeah,
Cranon?
it's some form of sea lily.
Crinoids. Yeah.
Is this a Pokemon guessing? No, we're just IDing them.
What is this? Word.
Anemone? Yeah, that could. Yeah, something like that.
I would definitely say it looks like the sea lily though.
Yeah. According to the Pokédex, it's also the sea lily Pokemon. That's its species.
Mm-hmm. You meant to play this earlier. Pokemon guessing? No one invited. You've been invited. You just have to show up, you knucklehead.
Despite being the sea lily, it's aggressive. Yeah, it's rock and grass type.
Weird.
Yeah,
You think it's rock type because of all the fossilized ones?
possibly.
Hmm.
They could have made a cooler design. Yeah. And apparently the other one's supposed to be a barnacle? Cradily? Not sure that's a barnacle.
Yeah, I don't know. It just kind of looks like a bigger version.
Yeah.
Well, Anomalocaris!
Yeah.
Oh, I love him! Ah! And then the other one's what, like an armadillo or something? What?
Something like that. They just kind of tried to evolve it. It kept most of its features.
I love this. I love this. Anomalocaris, my beloved.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta look him up. We watched a video about him recently called Soup. That thing.
Yeah, big thing.
I want to watch Soup again.
What soup?
It was good. It was very funny.
What good soup? With Adam Driver?
It's very good soup.
Good soup with Adam
We'll watch
Driver?
it. We'll watch it. Maybe? Soup video?
What?
God, what do I call this? What is this?
Is that one extinct? I think it's extinct. This is yeah, it's a fossil.
Actual fuck is this? Okay,
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
how do I find this video again? Soup. How did we find this before?
Look up soup short. What?
Oh, yeah, here it is.
Soup short?
I'll wait for the
Which one?
the media share to stop. Soup. Can't say no to a snack. Cambrian soup.
Huh? I'm only finding actual soup. Oh, I found it. Wait.
It's like 2023.
Soup. Can't say no to a snack. Animated short.
Here, I'll throw it in chat and then you can see it.
Soup.
You know what I like?
Okay, I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah.
I love it.
I like those invertebrate that don't give you any trouble when you try and catch them for a little snack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just like,
It's
hello.
3.5 minutes, but it's worth
grab
it.
them. The accessibility
Normal
of that encounter
carrots.
is comfortable, and I like it.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You like that?
No.
Hey,
No.
you like that?
What the hell?
I'm bothered to a high degree.
Well, I'm gonna need you to wake up. I'm informing you. You can't be informed if you are in an unconscious state.
Apologies, Corb.
You're low in nutrients. I can tell. What did you eat today?
I had half of that. It's fine.
You're
You
low in
shouldn't leave
nutrients.
uneaten nutrients like that, Bleb. You see how I went over there and sucked it up?
Yeah.
It's to teach you how things don't last. And now I benefited
Yes,
from that
well, kind of
encounter. You
Pokemon
understand?
learning. This is an
You know, there's not
offshoot of a
much over
Hort
here.
Cult stream where we
So
just
I
try to
had to
ID
do.
Pokemon
This
with
morning
their
I,
real life
I crawled
counterparts.
over there. I spotted edible material on the floor, so I began walking over there. Felt like the right thing to do. Can't say no to a snack.
No, you can't say no to a snack.
You can't
That's
say
why
no
I
to
had
a
you
snack.
uneaten meal, Bleb. Just wanted to clear the air with that.
No, I understand. I was gonna ingest at a later time, but it's fine.
Mmm.
It took me over 30 minutes to walk over there.
Over there?
Yeah, right there.
That's far.
Can't say no to
Yes.
a snack.
And by the time I get there, the flying one comes down and takes the what do you call that?
The edible material.
Yeah.
The flying ones are doing severe damage to this side of town. I mean, look at you. You're meek, Bleb.
Yes.
Look at that.
Yes.
Quite frankly, I'm not too far off. Let's go have a chat with the
The flying ones?
Right. Hello all, I am Corb. This is Bleb. You see, an issue is at hand. I'm sure more than one of you can put that together. You. I don't like that.
I love how dumb they are.
It's fine. Let us vacate, Corb. The noise will surely dissipate if we crawl over there.
Blep.
No, you know what? It's not fine. I'm gonna need you to stop that grotesque chewing.
Corb, please. The clearing. I can't hear the chewing from over here, Corb. This is good sand.
Understandable. Upon checking out your stats, it appears you're not worth dealing with anyway.
No, I'm not
Perhaps
muted.
another time.
Oh, it got eaten. Oh no. Oh, it's dead.
Oh,
You
Papina.
can't say no to a snack.
No, don't eat him. That was a video. I need to restart my playlist.
And say no snack.
I love the way, like, thinking about it, I guess swimming animals are like flying to like ground-dwelling animals in water.
Makes sense.
I've never thought
love
about that, but that's kind of funny.
I'm gonna watch this blank room soup shit later. That's later.
Can't say no to a snack.
Can't say no to a snack.
Who's kissing Anarith?
I don't know, but I approve. The fuck is this thing?
Is someone Animalocaris in VR chat?
I do my best. Hey, quit that. You know what you're doing. That's enough.
Who's doing what?
Oh my god, a tribute. A tribute to Anomalocaris.
I volunteer as tribute.
I love this dumb video. It's hilarious. Good old Anomalocaris. I wonder who named it.
I don't know. Do.
Yes,
That
that
can
can be
be
Googled.
True.
How is it a bug type? It's literally extinct before bugs.
To be honest, a lot of things classify as bug type Pokemon, which aren't, and some don't. So
This is a banana.
yeah,
Huh.
that's a banana tree.
It is a banana. Okay.
It was Joseph Frederick Whiteheaves? Huh.
Well, we are moving into Gen 4.
Yeah.
I still have the tribute to Anomalocaris playing. It's kind of loud.
Gen 4 made a lot of choices.
Okay. Okay.
A lot of like evolution stuff came in. You'll see in a bit. And I think this is the one
I'll let
where
this finish.
most, yeah, it's not a lot of Pokemons, but they added some evolutions to Pokemons who didn't have any before.
Uh-oh, Skittle.
So yeah.
Someone got the ads. I can't
No.
listen to tribute to Anomalocaris.
What if Palm Tree was a dinosaur and grew bananas? Yeah.
That would be odd.
That's pretty much what Tropius is.
Wow! Bum, 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 bum,
Sidene has arrived.
It's Sideray! Sideray, fieldwork time. Yes, we are doing fieldwork. Hello! Hi, Raiders. Welcome. I have Moth. I have Entomolomoth with me. Say hi.
Hi.
Welcome in, Catherine. Thanks so much for the follow. Remember, everyone, to also give Entomolomoth some love and follow over there.
Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Yes. How was your stream?
You finally submitted the PhD. Right.
Sirs Gurk. Hi. I butchered that, but hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the follow, and congrats on the submission of your stuff, Dr. Sideray. PhD Sideray. Yeah. We're just yapping today. Hell yeah, we love yapping. That's largely what we're doing too. Even though we're supposed to be IDing things. As a top tier follow alert. Yeah, I love it. Hi. But yeah. Hello, motherfucker. Yeah, stream. We love it. You're getting so many smooches there.
Oh my god.
Look at you.
Thank you.
Smooch. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Well, we just finished gens 1 through 3. We're getting into gen 4. Ooh, Catherine's been turned into a Cotoneaster, which looks like it says Cotton Easter, but it's pronounced Cotoneaster.
No, I think a cotton Easter plant is funnier though.
I call them fat bottom berries.
That's also a name you
how
can
I-
give them, sure.
Because they have a the way the fruit is shaped. What is this one? Here we go. These are the ones that grow in my region, and the way they're shaped, the bottom of the berry is always wider than the top.
Oh.
And so I just call them fat-bottomed berries because that's how I remember them.
That's kind of fun, yeah.
Yeah, that's a very personally just a Nep thing. I don't know anyone else that calls them that.
I think that's a good name.
I think so. They're commonly used as hedges. I think they're kind of ugly, but that's okay. It's not up to me.
Someone got turned into weed. Where's Persica?
Weed. Oops. There we go. All right, Gen 4. Gen 4. Let's actually do that.
Yeah, starting off with a strong one, just 2 evolutions added to something we've seen before.
Okay. Badoo. Aww. Badoo. Cute.
Yeah.
It looks like a germinated seed. Like it's got the 2 little cotyledons growing.
Hmm.
That's adorable.
But yeah, they basically gave a pre-evolution and an evolution to Rosalia.
Tony
in this
Astor
gen.
Weber moth. Ooh. Okay, let's look it up.
You can Google Cotton Easter Weber moth. I'm not gonna be calling it anything other than Cotton Easter.
Cotoneaster.
Cotton Easter Weber moth. Oh, yeah, those webs.
Oh, tent caterpillars. Yeah, I don't know if we have this one where I live. I've never seen it.
We definitely don't.
But we do have the Western Forest Tent Caterpillar. We get lots of these guys, which aren't even a true tent caterpillar. I mean, they kind of are, but they're they don't live within a web. They kind of just have the web for their very early stage of a larva. They're one of their earlier instars, and then they live outside of it. The Eastern Forest Tent Caterpillar is cool. They actually live inside of their little tent that they build, and they're funny because they dance.
Gore again. How do you type?
Here we go. Dance part. Oh, wait, this is Facebook. Fuck off, Facebook. Look at them. Look at them. This is like real time too. That's not sped up or anything. They just wiggle like this. Cricket violins. Interesting. But yeah, here we go. So yeah, this is definitely a rose though.
Yeah.
Burmy. The fuck are you?
Also a bagworm again. But it has
I can kind of see it.
It has 3 different forms. It comes in pink with rocks and with leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Then it turns into either a bigger bagworm or a moth for reasons.
You know what? I wonder if it's not more based off of Strepsiptera.
From a bush to a crackhead with a lichen dependency, trash cloak, and dust cloak. Yeah, stuff like that.
Because Strepsiptera, only the male have wings.
That might be. But we
Right?
got two
'Cause-
other forms? Yeah, it got other forms. I didn't fit all of them on here.
Yeah, so you've got the larva, you've got the adult female, and then you've got the male.
I mean, could be.
I mean, they're most likely not. Like, if you said they're based off bagworm, I believe that. But
I'm
it definitely
pretty
makes me
sure
think of
we
these.
once discussed them being on a... It's also called the bagworm Pokemon, at least Burmy is.
Yeah, so I would assume that that is what they're really basing it off of, but... Someone in the faculty studies Strepsiptera. I went to school with someone who got their master's in researching Strepsiptera. They actually got to, they managed to rear some in captivity, and they were the first to describe this one type of male Strepsiptera because they'd never had it in captivity before.
That's
It's
cool.
really fucking cool.
That's super cool.
They're hard to find though because they live inside the abdomens of hymenopterans.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah, here. So they hide out in the abdomen of a hymenopteran, so wasps, bees, and then they kind of just like the larva and the females live inside of them.
Huh.
The males
Hmm.
mate with the females like this. So the females will stick out between the is it turgite plates? And then the male can come with their wings and find them and they'll mate. But they're really weird. I got a photo of a miner bee with Strepsiptera sticking out of its butt. That was cool. Easily one of the coolest things I've ever taken a photo of.
Hell yeah.
I'll have to find it sometime. I don't know where it is. I'm gonna look for my photo because if I can find it, I would love to share that. And Malamoth,
Yes.
feel free to
Yeah.
entertain the chat.
Okay, chat, we're looking at bagworms because it's supposed to be a bagworm, and I'm not finding anything other than bagworm moth, so the moth turns into a moth, which makes sense. But why is the female just kind of more of a bagworm is what I'm trying to find out. Female adults are soft-bodied and grub-like.
Yeah.
So it could actually just be a full-on bagworm then.
Yeah, maybe.
But I can't find a good picture of it. I'm trying to find one. This kind of. So it kind of stays being a bagworm, so it kind of makes sense.
No, the photo here. That's a bummer.
As from the forms, yeah, it has 3 forms for like the females, which is the rocks, leaves, and pink. I don't know. Oh, and also, if you want nightmare fuel, a Burmy without any leaves or protection.
Oh, okay. No, I didn't get a picture of it, but I found, like, I had an Instagram account. Well, I still have it technically. I just haven't used it in forever. Where I post my my bug photos.
Wait, pink
And
is the
so-
trash cloak?
yeah.
It just says sticks though.
It was cool because there were like at least 3 sticking out of her turgite plates.
Hell yeah.
So if anyone's curious, the plates that are on the abdomen of the insects, there's 2 separate ones. There's the upper plates and then there's the lower plates. The upper ones are called tergites, and the lower ones are called sternites.
I don't think I've ever seen a bagworm.
Only in Animal Crossing. Okay.
I don't think I've ever seen one.
Combee! I've seen this guy before in Pokemon Snap.
Hell
It's
yeah.
hilarious. It's so goofy looking.
It's just 3 hexagons, and we love it for it. There's also, you can tell, wait, how does it go with like the red stripes of like how many females or males are in it? There's like a, yeah, there's
According
something,
to all known laws of aviation. Actually, that's a sound alert. You can redeem that on my channel.
there is no way a Combee should be able to fly. But a Combee does not care about human laws. Or however the quote actually continues.
You know what I really like about Vespiquen? Or Vespiquen, however you say your name? They have the orientation of the comb? Correct.
Yeah.
Because on Combee, where it looks like a bee, they're they're vertical. And on Vespiquen, the adult, obviously, wasp.
The red spot on the bottom means one is
They're
female.
vertical.
Yeah, right. That's the thing.
Right? Like they're horizontal.
Mm.
So it's the same orientation that you find in their, air quotation, hives. Bees don't build hives. Wasps build hives. Bees just live in human-made hives.
I'm a bit confused why a bee is turning into a wasp queen. Generally,
Yeah, I think
but
people just forget what's going on with the bees and the wasps.
yeah.
But they gave her hands. Look at her little fingers. She's got little tarsa claws. So cute.
3 conjoined larvae, 2 have 1 wing and 1 doesn't have a wing. This is not okay.
I agree. It's not okay.
Uh,
Trans species. Okay.
Also, I forgore 1 again, so you'd have to redo it, I think.
Oh?
I kind of forgot about our little cricket friends.
Ooh. Look at his mustache.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be crickets, but like very distinguished ones. With
Yes, I think
mustache
so.
and its little tuxedo or whatever.
I like it. He looks French.
If someone has the media share ready, please show Nep the cry of it.
The what?
Every Pokemon has like a cry or like a sound they kind of make.
Is this the one that goes
Yeah.
whoop?
They go.
Okay, because
Yeah,
Crimson put that in chat.
yeah, that's what they do. Oh, and I also forgot to show you.
What? That was
Wait, do you remember Surskit from earlier, right?
Which one was that?
The little water strider.
Yes.
Hold on, where's media share? Hold on.
I can also media share stuff.
Okay. Reward is on cooldown. Damn. But yeah, this is the Surskit cry in the, I think, Japanese anime.
Okay.
But I couldn't redeem it for unknown reasons. Called
Oh,
cooldown.
it's because Kolak had
Yeah.
just thrown something in there. There's a little bit of a cooldown on it, so you can't just like spam media share.
This is the Surskit, yeah. And I love it.
It's Gura.
Yeah. This is so funny.
I'm sure someone's put these together. Oh my god, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I still love that that was her introduction to her very first stream.
They're violin crickets, cricket that make music or sound game freak, just make them. Yeah.
Like she straight up just didn't know what to do. So that was the first thing she did on her debut.
Ah.
Gura's so fucking cute.
Gura is so fun. Violin crickets. That does not give me what I want.
Why is this pufferfish eating a carrot?
You don't know the pufferfish?
Eating a carrot.
Yeah. And then he makes a funny sound.
Yeah, he goes bleh.
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that's where that sound came from. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
Bonsley.
he definitely looks like more of a bonsai.
Yeah. Being force-fed a carrot? True.
Yeah. I always feel sad when you see like pufferfish with like they're all puffed up around people because you're like, no, he's scared.
It's a little grim. It is a little grim, but the internet has made it into a meme.
The internet turns a lot of things that are pretty grim into memes.
Yeah, it's a rock type. It isn't a tree.
Whoa!
I mean, yeah, Bonsley is rock type. You're right about that, and so is Sudowoodo, but it's a tree.
I mean, the reason he could be a rock type is because of the bowl it sits in. Because that's what that is. It looks like it's sitting in its pot.
But it's literally called the bonsai Pokemon. It's a fake wood.
Like a semi-wood?
Yeah, it's like an imitation Pokemon. It tries to imitate wood.
Alright, Skorupi and Drapion. I might have said those wrong.
Skorupi and Drapion, yeah. Definitely scorpions.
Yeah. They remind me of the... I don't even know what they're called. Oh, you know what? Like, you know camera stands that have, like... You can bend them in all kinds of different directions and stuff, and they have that funny, like, outer protective plastic layer?
I think I know what you mean, yeah.
Kind of looks like those. Like, it looks like it should accordion apart and together.
True.
It's Chew! Hey, Chew, what was that word I was gonna call you? We looked this up earlier. It was really important. I think it's still on my phone. Let me find it.
Cherrim is
can
literally
find
a cherry. I don't think we have to do that much there.
Okay, I'm not there yet. I gotta look up this word again. Because I had something I wanted to say.
Wasn't it like Slama?
Skoka. Skoka. S-K, O with the umlauts, and then an A. K-A.
Skoka.
Skoka. I'm probably saying it wrong.
I think it's right? Cherrim has the interesting opening and opening closed form.
I just want to know if Chew knows what the fuck I'm saying or not. You don't? Fuck. I was trying to translate slut into Swedish.
We attempted. Damn.
No, I don't know how to spell it with the umlauts on here. No. Oh, wait, maybe. This one is a dating site. The fuck?
Yeah, but we can't identify a turtle that's just a park.
Carnivine. It's a trap.
Indeed.
Cute. I like it. Definitely a fly trap. Yanmega? Oh, it's an even bigger one.
Yeah, Yanma just turned into Yanmega and got into a bigger dragonfly.
Yeah, it looks pretty similar. Just large.
But it looks
mean.
badass, in my opinion.
I like it. Gen 5! Swaddle? Swadloon and Leafani?
Leavanny, yeah. They're
Leavanny?
they're very cute.
They are very cute. You know what? It looks like something came and took a bite out of Swaddle. Because he's missing, like, it's like a leaf cutter came by. Either a bee or an ant.
True, yeah.
Right? Someone took bites out of his head. Cute! Venipede. Oh, I used to have a really fun Venipede card, but I gave it back because I didn't need it
Aw.
anymore.
Venipede, Whirlipede, and Scoliopede.
Oh,
Take a wild
I lied.
guess.
Fizzlepede, that's what it was.
Take a wild guess according to their name what they're supposed to be.
I'm gonna guess a centipede.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't like.
it's a millipede. No, it's not.
I mean, according to the segments, it is. No, actually, according to the according to the legs on the segments, it's actually yeah.
Centipede, yeah.
It's a centipede.
It's only got one set per segment.
Yeah.
That's the difference between a centipede and a millipede. Has nothing to do with the amount of legs overall, it's just the legs.
Correct.
The last pair of legs. I mean, to be fair, it also looks like a centaur.
It's called the Megapede Pokemon. Okay,
Interesting.
Whirlipede is the Curlypede Pokemon.
Oh my god! It's a sheep! You can't convince me this isn't just a sheep.
I mean, it's clearly cotton. It's supposed to be cotton.
Yeah, but it's got horns and ears like a sheep.
I have not seen it as a sheep. Oh my god, Nep
What?
and Ento talking together about insect Pokemons? I really need to watch this whole WOD one. Yeah, we're just talking
Yeah.
about bug and plant Pokemons, because those are like our two specialities.
I
And
do
Nep-
plant,
And
Ento do bug.
Nep doesn't know anything about Pokemon, so she's just seeing most of these for the first time as well.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't know this one existed. It's cute.
It's a cotton
Sheep
sheep.
and cotton. It's so cute.
Whimsicott is really good in competitive Pokemon as well.
Interesting. I like it. Petalil and Lilligant.
She's so elegant.
Okay. Yeah, she's got the lily look to her. That's cute. Kind of looks like a prairie lily.
I go based off of names from most of these, so I'm like, yeah, that's a lily. I don't know.
It's got the lily petals and stamens correct.
That's good.
Legend Arceus form? I can. You can look it up.
Since when are you a competitive Pokemon person? Listen, I watch Wolfie Glick. You know? I'm
Okay,
in the
so-
VGC scene. Hisuian Lilligant? Actually? I've not seen a Hisuian Lilligant.
Arceus.
Oh,
Oh,
that
cute.
one. Yeah, that Lilligant is really cool.
Aw, it is cute.
It's horrible.
You
looks
know,
like it's
they got
wearing a
the number
mask.
of- On this one, it looks like they got the number of petals right. I don't know if they got it right on the on this one though, because this one looks like it has 5 petals. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and lilies have 6. Tangrowth.
Edmund, how
in
come you
Gen
didn't
4?
show her Tangrowth in Gen 4? It's just, Tangrowth is not much to look at or ID. This this is supposed to be like an identifying stream, and this is just a bunch of vines. What plant is Nep?
I mean, what plant is she now? This looks like a lily.
Yeah.
This guy, Pentalil, looks like a lily bulb or a bulbul. Here, I'll show you guys.
Tangrowth is a
bulbul
tumbleweed. Tangrowth isn't a tumbleweed.
Lily.
There's an actual tumbleweed Pokemon.
Lily bulbul.
Abomasnow? Is it Bomb?
Yeah. So, Petlil looks like one of these guys. So a bunch of lilies actually produce bulbs in the corner, the axis of their stem and leaf connection. And so that's what Petlil looks like. So not a seed, but a bulbul.
Show Victreebel evolution line to Nep. We already did that.
Mm-hmm.
We got Nep into the whole Victreebel thing. We did that. Abomasnow's a pine
Looks
tree?
like a bulbul.
Abomasnow is supposed to be a tree?
Which one?
Abomasnow, I didn't add it though.
Oh.
Because I forgot it's supposed to be an actual plant. It's grass type after all? Huh.
Oh, Maractus? Looks like another cactus to me.
Yeah, pretty much just another cactus.
Cool.
It's a grass type? I forget it's grass type.
Dweeble? Dwebble.
Dwebble.
Dwebble. Look at this! He's got soil horizons!
Dwebble is so cute. Where's Dwebble?
Yeah, Dwebble is adorable.
I think it's supposed to be a hermit crab because it can like swap out the shell.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hermit crab. But yeah, this guy, he's got soil. It's soil. He's got layers of soil. It's the crust.
He's a bit crusty, but we love them.
I have a friend who used to have a cat named Krusty.
That's
Well,
amazing.
the cat's name was Krusty Bum. That was his full name. They just called him the Crust, though.
What if it's a sedimentary stone?
But he had that name because they gave him the name as a baby. This cat, when they adopted him, was having some digestion troubles. So like they worked it out once they got him home and stuff. But he had a little bit of a crusty butt.
Aww.
And so they named him Krusty Bum.
Aww, the crusty bum.
Yeah, his name's the Crust. They called him the Crust.
It's so cute.
Oh, poor thing. Oh, he's cute though. He's a cute guy. Cute little kitty. Fungus. Among Us. No.
Among Us?
What?
It's Among Us.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
It just has Pokeballs.
Yeah,
It's
just...
a Pokeball.
It's a Pokeball fungus. That's called, like, Among Us. Yeah, according to the lore, the fungus came before the Pokeball, so...
That makes no sense. On the D&D Mimic, it's the chest.
No, there's an actual Mimic Pokemon, and I don't mean Mimikyu, there's a chest Mimic Pokemon in the later gens. And it's so dumb. It is super boring. I love Joltik. Joltik is my son. I love Joltik. I love that little thing. It only has 2 full art cards, and I will complain about it to the Pokemon Company if I ever get to. And then it turns into the
You
tarantula.
go towards the fungus thinking it's a ball and it attacks you. Huh. Maybe my next star chart thing should be I play Pokemon.
Yes! You totally should. Joltik is a tick, so it's tiny.
Oh, it's a tick.
Yeah.
That makes
It's an
sense.
electric tick, and then it turns into a tarantula, so it stays an arachnid, actually.
Well, thank you, Kolak. Thank you very much for the that. It's only
It's
0.1 m tall.
It's so tiny.
I take it lots of people like this guy.
A lot of people
He
do.
seems to be popular in chat.
Yes. If you like bugs, you like Joltik.
Okay.
And I love Joltik. It's probably one of my favorite Pokemons currently. I would die for this little guy. He needs more Pokemon cards.
I see.
Solid beat. No.
Uh-oh.
He should have been the mascot. S tier. Only S tier. Yes! Snow is escalating again.
Whoa. Ferroseed. Ferrothorn. What?
I figured you'd know what this is supposed to be like.
Again, it just looks like pollen.
Joltik is the fastest plushie to run out in
Here.
stores, all because Jaden animations? What did Jaden do to it?
See? It looks like pollen.
True. What does the Pokedex say about this guy? I've never cared about Ferroseed. It's a foreign seed, okay? And then it's a foreign pod. Jaden promoted it?
Interesting. Well, I get it because like he looks like he's made out of metal, right?
Yeah.
So ferrous iron is a thing.
Chat, can I still get the Joltik plushie somewhere? I need it.
Yeah, so ferric iron is a thing. Plants utilize it.
They cost $100 now?
Okay, so pollen is fucking fascinating. Every single species has a different structure of pollen. So like looking at these pictures, all of these are different species. These are different plants. They are all pollen grains. Every single one of those is a pollen grain, but they're from different plants. People study pollen grains with the intention of identifying honey.
Huh.
So it is, I think it's, there's one country, I think it's China. There's a country that you can't really export honey from because it's commonly adulterated. When you adulter honey, it means you thin it out with something else, like a sugar syrup or whatever, to like produce more of it. People will put honey under microscopes, look for the different kinds of pollen, determine what part of the world the honey came from, etc. Shit's cool. Paleo pollen study. Yeah, pollen is so fucking cool.
I did not know there was so much to pollen. I thought it's just the thing that makes me sneeze and I'm allergic to.
I mean, yeah.
Pollen is plant sperm.
It is. It is.
Why am I allergic to plant cum?
Shove it into other plants? Well, kind of. Not really. They, it's kind of like plant dandruff, you see? That just sounds so gross. Do you think Durant is an ant?
I think so.
I think so. Okay, we have Larvesta?
Yes, and Volcarona, which is so cool.
Okay. It looks neat. It's funny, it looks like it's supposed to be an adult, but it still looks like a pupa.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the larva and then it turns into the moth. I don't know why they skipped like the actual
Whitelist that word already? What word? Biblically accurate moth.
question. Are arthropods/arachnids bugs or bug-like? They like to make them bug types. Pokemon is so
Okay, so we have-
inconsistent.
Arthropods, but like in terms of science, we have arthropods. Arthropods are those things with like an exoskeleton and no backbone. Underneath that, you have things like spiders, which are chelicerates. So you have those exoskeletons and such. You have insects. You have not an exoskeleton, but no backbone. You have worms. So it's the lack of a spine is what makes something an arthropod, right? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. They have no backbone.
Yeah. So like if you meet someone who has a very weak ability to, like make decisions and stand up for themselves, you could just call them an arthropod.
You need to check what bug type is called in Japan. Bug type in Japan.
Evil type. Weird. How spider.
Pokemon bug type. Bug type. I can't find the proper translation.
Girl just put something in the chat.
Yeah, but I don't
know
speak
if that's
Japanese.
Same. I do know that Shinjiru means to believe, but that's about it. Whoa. It's just a gun. It's a gun shaped like a bug.
So actually it used to be like a bug, and then Team Plasma turned it into Genesect.
I'm pretty sure it's a gun.
Yeah, it's essentially just a big laser, but it's supposed to be like an actual Pokemon, and then they gave it plate armor and a huge gun.
Chu goes, that's a Digimon?
It might have been Kabutops, yeah.
Ooh, Gen 6. Are you ready?
Yes.
I didn't realize there were so many of these.
There are a lot.
Scatterbug? Spupa?
Spupa.
Is that what that is?
It's supposed to sound like
Spupa.
pupa, but Spupa.
Yeah, Spupa. Vivillon.
Vivillon.
I like the sheer number of butterfly,
Yeah.
caterpillar to butterfly Pokemon. Like,
Because they're like
There's
the
so many
most
other
popular
insects you could
bugs you
do.
can. Yeah. Pokemon is a bug franchise after
Very
all.
cute.
True.
Flabebe?
Yeah.
Oh! Florgus? Is that how you say
Yeah,
that?
Florgus.
Florgus. Okay, I found that one in Pokemon Snap when I played it.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's just
It's
little
very pretty.
fairies flying on little flowers.
Very
Sure.
cute.
Show the Vivillon forms. They're just different colors. Carablast and Shelmet.
Pavilion. Okay, I'll look them up. The Pavilion forms.
Wait, I had Carablast in this. I think, yeah, you accidentally skipped over Carablast.
Oops. Whoa, look at them all. There's so many.
Yeah. The Vivillon forms are so cool, but they basically just change color.
Yeah. How do you get the different colors?
I think it's randomized. So you just kind of hope?
Oh, okay.
I could be wrong.
Being in different regions.
Oh, right, it's region-based.
Okay.
I played
who did I
Pokemon.
miss? Shit.
You missed Carablast after Dwebble.
Webble.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. This just looks like Tiny Pinsir. The creator picked up a bug and went, this needs a gun. Yeah.
That's basically how Bombardier Beetles turned out. You know what this needs? A gun.
Yeah, this is just another Horn Dynastid. And you can't convince me otherwise. That's what this is. It's the same bug.
I have no idea what it's actually supposed to be.
Okay, Gen 6. Baby, and here we are. Clauncher
Yeah.
and Clawitzer?
Clawitzer.
Clawitzer. So it goes from being a lobster to a shrimp.
Yeah. And it uses the big claw as a gun.
Oh, it's a mantis shrimp.
You're telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
God damn it. I want fried rice. Shit.
From a shrimp now?
Okay, but like,
Pistol shrimp? Ooh, that could... yeah. Shrimps is bugs.
no.
Shrimps is bugs.
No.
Actually, I spoke with an actual entomologist, and we have come to the conclusion shrimps is bugs, because bugs are based on crustaceans. So actually, bugs is shrimps.
No.
Yes.
Oh, well, bugs is shrimps.
Yeah.
But shrimps is not bugs.
Shrimps is bugs.
No. The claw.
I am actual entomologist. That's true.
I don't have the title of entomologist,
Me neither.
but I've done the schooling to technically work in that field.
I have no qualifications other than autism and ADHD.
I mean, I've probably got those qualifications. The ADHD is guaranteed. Who knows about the other one?
Yeah.
Haven't bothered to have that checked out.
I have been peer-reviewed and called autistic many times by many other autistic people.
Yeah, I have this sneaking suspicion because all of my favorite people are autistic.
Every time I try to
Diagnosed.
every time I try to explain something, people just stare at me and then call me autistic. Thank you so much for the hydrate. What a great...
Yeah, I kind of wonder. I'm like, I think I might have the characteristics for this, but maybe it's just that I grew up in a household with autistic people,
That could be interesting.
right? Like, my brother is diagnosed with autism. I'm fairly certain my dad has it.
Hmm.
Like, stepdad, so not biological relation, but still, like, I'm fairly certain he does. He is
You grew
just
up
like
around
a
them.
socially inept engineer.
That's so me. Wait, I'm an electrical engineer. Help!
Oh no, I described you.
Help!
Yeah, it's likely. But at the same time, like, I have zero struggles socially. Yeah, I mean, Maestro, this makes sense. It's why you're one of my favorite people and I hang out with you all the time. The people I actually socialize with on a regular basis are diagnosed with autism. And I'm like, that must mean that I'm part of this because I understand.
Yeah, you
I
flock
just get
together.
along. I get along with people with diagnosed autism significantly better than neurotypical people. So I'm assuming that means I'm part of it.
They understand how you think, right? They make sense
They
when you
do.
try to explain your train of thought.
Dude, my train of thought is wild. No one gets it. But
Exactly.
like, I'm like, trust me, there's a link.
Trust me,
I
it
just
makes
can't explain
sense.
it.
Liking Snom is a sign of autism? Well, call me autistic as fuck.
It's okay. Snow is basically Snom when you consider that a W is an upside down M.
So, Moth, what are your favorite Moth Pokemon so far? Frosmoth and Volcarona, no doubt about it. I am not the biggest fan of Venomoth.
Tyrantrum is a sign of autism? Yeah, this is a dead tree. You can't, it's a snag.
It's so cute
You
though.
can't convince me. The one's a tree stump and the other one's a snag.
It's so cute.
It is cute.
Sustistic? Guys, Astral is sus.
I would say I'm sustistic. I say some dumb fucking shit.
Same though.
That's why we get along. It's all good.
Yeah,
It's all good.
that and the
Don't
bugs.
call it a snag. What do you mean? No, that's literally what a snag is. It's a standing dead tree.
Oh,
That's the definition
oh
of
god.
a snag.
Do you want me to read you some of the Pokédex entries from it?
Yep.
Which gen are we on? Hold on. I lost count. 7?
Okay,
No,
so here's the
6.
thing. I'm gonna hit a quick BRB, and you can talk about it because I can still hear because my headphones are Bluetooth.
Okay.
I gotta pee.
Go piss, girl.
You keep talking, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna go do that.
Okay, so according to the Y Pokédex entry, according to old tales, these Pokemon are stumps possessed by the spirits of children who died while lost in the forest. So it's a child that's stuck in a tree stump and is now like growing up to a big tree. Basically FNAF trees, kinda. And then again, this Pokemon is, and then for Trevenant, this Pokemon is said to devour anyone daring to ravage the forest. To the creatures dwelling in the forest, it offers great kindness. So it's kind of a guardian of the forest when it grows up. The big trees make people lost and then kill them? Yeah. Child labor with extra step? The Puppet Tree Edition? I mean, it's just Spirit of a Ghost stuck in a tree, and then it becomes like the guardian of the forest, which is kind of cool. What the hell is a Pumpaboo? I don't remember my Pokemon names. I'm just getting into it again. Oh, Pumpkaboo? No, I'm not. I didn't even consider it. I forgot that it's supposed to be a pumpkin. I totally forgot it's supposed to be a pumpkin. I'll be honest. How? I don't know. I just did. I forget a lot of things. Oh yeah, Gourgeist is boring. I can't tell you what I ate yesterday. I don't know how I forget things. It just happens. I'd like to know too, and I'd like to stop. I know what I ate yesterday. That's good. I know that I had garlic bread today. So that's cool. I'd like to know why I forget so many things as well, but I don't, quite frankly. I know what I ate yesterday. I have very regular meal plans. My meal plan is I go to the fridge and see what was made. Because either my mom cooked something, or I have to see what's in the fridge. Today, as in last 40 minutes. Yesterday.
Don't eat very well. The ADHD. That was a really loud piss. Thank you. Thank you.
For a Pumpkaboo?
I don't eat very well. I mean, I do in the sense that what I eat is good for me, but I don't eat enough.
There's like 1,000 Pokemon? Yeah, that's why I forgot some of them, okay?
That's okay. We'll just do this again another time.
But yeah.
Gorgul?
Yeah, if you want to look up Pumpkaboo, it's a cat pumpkin.
Boo?
Yeah.
Pumpkaboo. Oh, it is. It's a little jack-o'-lantern.
Yeah, I forgot it's supposed to be a pumpkin, I'll be honest.
I won't lie, the name makes me think of kabocha.
Wait, Moff, I just realized you never showed Cherrim. It's a cherry! We said we were gonna do ID. Oh yeah, kabocha. Isn't that a pumpkin?
Yeah, it's a squash.
Yeah.
Pumpkins are a squash.
Cherrim's
Yeah, he
forms
looks like this
where?
guy. Orange kabocha.
Damn. I once learned a lot about pumpkins in like middle school, but I forgot most of the things.
Kabocha are my favorite squash. They're so fucking tasty. They're so good.
I
But
only
what
like.
kind of cherry? What do you mean, what kind of cherry?
Yeah, they want you to look up Cherrim and Cherubi
Okay.
because I forgot to include them as well.
Okay, let's look them up. Cherrim.
They're just cherries. No, with an E, with an I.
What?
Yeah, it's Cherrim, not
Oh.
and with double R.
Oh, it's just a cherry blossom.
Yeah. And Cherubi is like the preform, which you can see in like the Reddit posts.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's a cherry.
Yeah. That's just a sweet cherry.
It's cute. It's
Definitely
very
not a dwarf sour.
I have no idea of different cherries. I just eat the ones from the tree that we have here. But not the
There are
bird
so many.
cherries. Yeah. It blossoms in the sun.
Here you go. Types of cherries.
That's a lot of
So
types.
we have things called Bing cherries. Bing cherries are kind of the most common thing that you often see at the grocery store. They're very,
Bing
very
cherry.
common. Yeah, a Bing cherry. There are Rainier cherries. These are all sweet cherries, by the way. So these are ones that are for fresh eating. The Rainier cherries are one of my favorites. They're like yellowy orange to red in color. So these are all sweet cherries. They have a really high sugar content. And then there's things called sour cherries, which is a slightly smaller one. I have a sour cherry tree in my backyard. These are baking cherries. So these have a much lower sugar content. They're not as sweet. They're very tart. And so they're really good for baking because they don't lose their flavor. Sour cherries are
jam.
delicious and I adore them. If you get good varieties of them, you can still eat them fresh because they're not that tart. I have a variety called Crimson Passion dwarf sour cherry. Fuck. I know this person. What the hell? I went to school with this idiot. That's funny. We don't even live in the same part of Canada. The guy just like we just ended up going to the same school. Like, I even know where this photo was taken. Those are my fucking beehives in the background. Jesus, what the hell? Okay.
That's fun.
Yeah. That's hilarious. But it's because where we went to school, it's the breeding program, the fruit program does the dwarf sour cherries.
I'm sorry, but the breeding program for a second was not a good choice of words.
That's what you call it. So like the guy who bred all of these types of dwarf sour cherry was my fruit prof.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
There are professors just for fruit?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh no, mine's not Crimson Passion. I have a Carmine Jewel. That's what it's called. Yeah, here he is, Bob Boers. That's my fruit prof. He taught me fruit.
What?
He's smart. He's a very smart man.
He taught me fruit.
He did teach me fruit. I took advanced fruit science from him.
SMH Ento, get your mind out of the gutter? No. Why did my music stop now?
Okay, I think that takes us to Gen 7 though.
Yep.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Starting off with a really cool bug. Grubbin! Which just...
I have a card of him. I keep my bobby pins on it.
That's still a crime.
Hey, at least they're flat.
Wait, how did I... Oh, I messed
The,
up.
Cutie Fly? Cutie Fly is fucked. That card is bent out of shape.
I just realized I messed up the next slide, like, really badly.
I mean, you have time to fix it without anyone knowing. From grub to battery to railgun.
I messed up. I have to.
What'd you do?
I have to clarify. I was really tired when I made this.
This one?
When I made the whole presentation, I was really tired.
Okay.
No, it didn't fix itself.
It's because I haven't reloaded it yet. Is this
Yeah.
what's incorrect?
Yeah.
Okay, I wouldn't have known if you hadn't said anything. If you just introduced it to me, I would have believed you.
No, that was so incorrect.
I never would have known.
I don't know how that happened, but I was like
You know what?
really tired.
He reminds me of Tang. Like Crab Brawler reminds
Yeah.
me of Tang the Orang.
What's Tang the Orang?
He's another VTuber. But he's an orangutan VTuber. But for some reason he looks like this.
Crabominable. I have
Cutie Fly!
Yes.
Cutie Fly is literally my favorite insect. Bombilidae! Ah, it's a bee fly!
Yes. I know you love those. Cutie flies are so like, yeah,
I know he's this guy!
bee flies.
They're a little puffball with wings. They're so cute.
They
Look
really
at
did.
you.
They really didn't have to add much to it to be a cute Pokemon.
No, they're so cute.
They're just tiny little fluffy balls.
I have a photo of me taking one on a drive in my car.
That's amazing.
He landed on me and he just didn't want to leave, and I had to go somewhere, so I just took him with me. I was like, yeah, that's that. I don't even know if I have the photo of it. It was from years ago. It was like one of my first, like, I think my 3rd year of university or something. Yeah, I don't have a photo of it, but man, I love that. Okay. Cutie fly is so cute and is a fly.
It's so cute.
Yeah, I love him. Okay. Dewpider or Dewpider?
Dewpider.
Dewpider. So it's a spider with dew on its head?
I personally think it's like kind of the what's it called? The bell spider? No, diving bell spider. That's what it's called.
Diving bell spider.
That's what I think about because it like creates the layer of
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's got its little bubble.
Yeah, it has little bubbles around it.
Fucking cool. Yeah, probably. Kind of what I would assume it is, based on the fact that it has an air pocket.
That's also what I immediately thought about.
Yeah, it's like an inverse one, you're right. I like it.
Me too.
Ooh. Fomantis?
Yes.
Lurantis?
So this is
I assume it's a mantis.
kind of.
The adult or the evolution one looks like a mantis.
Yeah,
with pants.
it's actually supposed to be a plant mimicking a mantis.
So instead of an orchid mantis, it's a mantis orchid.
Kinda, yeah.
That's pretty much all I can think of.
Yeah, it's essentially the orchid mantis, but reverse.
Backwards.
Which
Orchid
is
mantises are so pretty.
I love orchid mantises.
Look at them, they're so nice. They genuinely look like a flower.
They really do.
Me squishy orchid mantis plush.
They have squish. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Sorry, don't mind me.
Bye bye Nep's credit card.
I need it.
The balance is going down.
I need it.
I really
Someone buy me this.
put it onto your throne.
Should. I wonder if I can. I'll do that later.
I
I'll
think
leave the
yeah, you
tab up.
can. You can add custom stuff.
I like it.
I've added whole moth traps on there.
What?
Yeah.
I love that. I want to do that thing where you put like a white sheet out and some floodlights and bring in
Oh
moths in
yeah,
the night.
mothing. I've also really wanted to do that, so I'm waiting for summer
Okay.
to be able to do that.
So I'd just like to say this. One of the best things about living in a neighborhood where no one really well, not no one, but a lot of people do not take care of their yards.
So many bugs.
So many bugs. Because everyone's backyard is a goddamn habitat.
Hell yeah.
It's undisturbed. There's tons of piles of like dead wood and brush. There are so many different native bee species that visit my yard because my yard's full of flowers and their yards are full of habitat.
That's so good.
It is benefit of living in the hood.
In the hood.
I do. There was a machete attack like 5 blocks from my house last summer. I found
What?
someone tripping on God knows what in my fenced-in backyard.
What?
Yeah. You have kookaburras that eat the bugs. Sir Brent, can you sing me the kookaburra song sometime?
The hell is the Kookaburra
Kookaburra sitting
song?
in the old gum tree.
What?
It's an Aussie song. I'll find it.
Yeah.
Kookaburra song.
I live in like a village where a lot of old people live, so everyone tries to have like an English lawn for some
Oh
reason.
yeah, here. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree. Merry, merry king of the bush is he. Laugh, kookaburra, laugh. Kookaburra, gay your life must be. Kookaburra sits in the old gum tree, eating all the gumdrops he can see. Stop, kookaburra, stop. Leave some there for me.
I've never heard
Kookaburra
about that.
sits in the old gum tree, counting all the monkeys he can see. Stop, kookaburra, stop. That's no monkey, that's me. It's cute.
That's so fun.
I lived in Australia from the ages of 4 to 7, 3 to 7. So I don't have a lot of memories of Australia other than things that like kids might remember. So like the playground at my school, solid fucking memory.
Hell yeah.
I like it. I like the stripy pants. Okay. Morelul and Shinotic. Morelul is clearly a morel mushroom. It's not actually a true mushroom, which is fascinating. I still hate them because they're mushroom shaped, but they're not really a mushroom. Ugh. God,
I think they're so cute.
gross. We're done with that. We're good. I lived in Victoria. I was across the harbor from Melbourne. If you're familiar with Geelong, I lived in Geelong.
I have no idea what that is.
It's a city.
Huh.
But yeah, that's a morel.
Mushrooms. The mushroom Pokemon are always so fun.
Briefly legendary due to a coding error. I was gonna guess Geelong.
It was briefly legendary? Seriously? Wait, didn't we?
Fascinating.
How did they mess that up? Huh.
Who knows? God, look at this one. I bet
Yes.
people want to screw this one just based on that look. I'm sure. I am sure of it. There's rule 34 of this one. You cannot convince me otherwise.
Yeah, there probably is. To
like
be
it.
honest, of most Pokemon,
She's got the nice thigh-high boots.
yeah,
A little bit of upper thigh. False lashes. Very nice, very nice. Got that whole, like, blowout hairstyle going on.
1,129 submissions on Rule 34. Yeah, there's
my
yeah, of
God.
course. I'm pretty sure there's Rule 34 of every Pokemon. I just believe they misinputted Marshadow as Shiinotic as the Japanese scene. Oh, that's interesting.
Interesting. This is a mangosteen, in case you guys are curious.
Huh.
So,
Pheromosa.
it's a fruit.
Yeah.
And it's this guy.
How do you type that? Mangosteen. Do they have any relation to actual mangoes?
I don't think so. The leaves are similar, but I don't know if they're really that closely related. But this is definitely a mangosteen.
Yeah, that makes sense. We might get to it in
Pheromosa?
Yeah, she comes up soon.
Oh, she's a cockroach.
Yeah. I like calling her Matara because cockroach.
Yeah, she is. She's Matara-kan.
Yeah.
Cool.
Probably the most Rule 34 Pokemon of bugs.
Isopod!
Yes. I'm pretty sure Wimpod is supposed to be a horseshoe crab from what it's looking like.
No, it looks like a deep sea isopod.
That could also be, yeah. I just love
Trilobite.
Golisopod.
Yeah. I like it.
It's a really cool Pokemon.
Why does he have to be called a wimp, though?
I don't know.
Okay.
Another very smashed Pokemon.
Basool! What is this?
It's a very swole mosquito.
Yeah, I'll say.
It's when you make an elephant out of a mosquito. This is what happens.
Why? Because he's buff?
No one tell Nep. Shish.
What?
No.
Is this your type?
No.
Hunky?
There's definitely not a clip in my Discord from that.
Someone tell me.
From when I was ranking bug Pokemon, there's definitely not a clip.
Oh no. I don't get it personally, but to be fair, I've never found muscly builds attractive. They kind of freak me out. So that's just me personally.
But he's swole.
I like
and he
I like
buzzes.
the combination of soft and small. You know? Like femboy, but not. But yes, but no.
I'm in a lesbian relationship and we're both femmes, so yeah, I don't know.
Fuck yeah. I am Nep.
You are Nep. Yeah, that's Pheromosa. This image is kinda horrible.
But yeah, definitely a cockroach.
Yep,
That's some nice Blattidia there.
definitely a cockroach.
And 8. God damn, how many generations are there?
9 and Gen 10 is in the works.
Oh, okay.
There's about 1,000 Pokemon and I picked out a few.
This is another ladybug.
Yeah, and
Well, the one on the end is.
yeah, so Blipbug is basically what I think my Caterpillars look like. Big eyes that
Nerds.
look like glasses and huge nerds.
Yep. My chat wishes they were nerds, but they're just they're just little shits. For some reason, I don't necessarily attract the nerdy audience.
Yeah, if you go
Some
from
of
my
them for sure.
if you
but
go
it's
from my
mostly
Blue Sky
shitposters.
following, actually, I think there's more PhD titles than non-PhD titles.
Yeah, I just attract the nerd, or not even the nerds, just little shits. It's all shit posters, all of them. But that makes sense because that's what I am. I've been tempted to change like my username on X and Blue Sky and stuff from gardening VTuber to just shit poster VTuber.
Yeah, I'm a mix of both. I have bug facts and I have Valentine's cards that are definitely more shit than they should have been.
Yep.
And I'm proud of what I am.
Also, Orbeetle.
Yeah.
Really?
If you want
This
to
one
look up
should be
the
Orb.
if you want to look up the VMAX of it, it gets worse.
Fuck is a VMAX?
That's what was introduced
VMAX.
in Sword and Shield, for like the special thing. Because every gen comes
Okay.
with like a special thing to do. You have Mega Evolutions, you have VMAX, you have Terrestrialization.
What the fuck?
It just turns into a UFO.
Have you ever seen oh, what's it called? Shit, what's the anime that ends like this? They're obsessed with eating koroke.
VMAX is not only a TCG thing. VMAX was also in Sword and Shield.
Nope. Kill a Kill.
V-Star is like the only TCG thing. I've not finished. Oh, Gigantamax. Right, it was called Gigantamax. It's essentially a VMAX, though. I have not finished Kill la Kill.
Okay, well, Kill a Kill ends really similar to that.
Interesting.
Just so you know. Ooh. Cute.
VMAX is
I don't know
just-
what
okay.
Glossifleur is, but Eldegoss is definitely a dandelion puff.
Yeah. I'm not sure what Gossifleur was supposed to be. But it's apparently the name is based on Gossypium, which is the Latin name for the cotton plant.
Yeah,
So it could just be a cotton plant and then a cotton
could,
puff?
but yeah, I could see it. Let's look up the cotton flower. What are we doing? We're IDing Pokemon. We're trying to figure out what their real world counterpart is. Okay, so I'm looking for...
Eldegoss is also the cotton bloom Pokemon. So I'm guessing they're both supposed to be cotton.
Oh! Where's the... Oh yeah! I can see that. Because the flower is yellow. Well, not always, but a lot of them.
Yeah. Some of these are really pretty.
It looks
actually.
like a hibiscus. That's really cool.
Gossip.
But that's a tree. I don't want the tree.
Gossipy. Gossipium.
Yeah. That's neat.
Super neat, actually. Yeah, it's super fun.
If anyone is curious, the seed type at the end is called a boll. B-O-L-L.
Oh, like a ball, but with O.
Yeah. Cotton boll.
Oh, I thought people were always calling them cotton ball. But it's a cotton ball.
I mean, a cotton ball is like the thing you buy at a store.
Yeah.
But yeah, a boll is this thing. It's that whole structure. Yeah, I know. Everything sounds really, really sus. Sizzlepede! Okay, this is the one I had a card of, and I'm a little sad I got rid of it.
Sizzlypede and Centiskorch are so fun, but take a wild guess what it's supposed to be.
You have that card? It's a centipede.
Yeah.
He's so cute. I love how flat he is.
They're very flat, and I love what they did with it.
It's not a tapeworm. I don't think tapeworms have legs.
No Applin? No.
Isn't Applin... Is Applin the pre-evolution to Flapple?
Yeah, and then it turns into Appleton.
I had Flapple as a card for a little bit.
Applin is a parasite? I don't know what Applin is supposed to... I was really tired. You've seen the mistakes I made.
Applin.
It's just that. I wouldn't think of it as a bug. Well, it's a worm, and then it turns into, yeah, it turns into an apple pie.
Yeah. I like Flapple. I like the concept of Flapple.
Flapple is super cute.
It's just an apple with flaps.
I don't like when it turns into Appleton.
Appleton is the pie?
Yeah, it's the big apple pie.
Why does this one look like a cherry?
Because there is, how do you call those?
Evolve Applin into Diplin.
Yeah, the syrup apples. What are they called?
Like
candy
candy
apples? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can turn them into candy apples.
Interesting.
Someone gave him glass. He's dribbling.
Okay. Oh, cute. There's another little caterpillar.
So technically not a bug type Pokemon or anything. I think it's a bug. Every time I see it, it's a bug, but it's actually like just a few of these little guys running in a line. But every time I see them, I think of them as like, it could be like a bug.
Hydrapple. The fuck is Hydrapple? Oh. Is it the evolution of Dripple?
Yeah, that goes into when you make it a candy apple.
Whoa! Look at him, he's got all these heads. He's a Hydra.
Yeah. Hydra apple.
Dope.
It's a very cool evolution line. So much cooler than an
Cool.
Appleton. That card is so cool.
Okay. Yeah, this guy kind of reminds me of the caterpillar from Mario.
True.
Oh! This is Snom!
Yes! That's Snom.
Ooh. Oh my god, it's so cute!
How can you not like Snom?
Snom looks like a grub.
Yeah,
I mean, it's not, but it looks like a grub.
it very much does.
I like him. I even like the Frostmoth. That's cute.
Frostmoth is so pretty in my opinion.
Oh my god, Snom. I want Snom as a plushie.
There is a Snom plushie.
Amazing. He'd make a good plushie.
He very much does, and I want it and the Joltik one.
Acting like it's armor? Oh, that's pretty common amongst larvae. They shit on themselves. There's lots of beetles that do that. They just poop on themselves and it's a protective layer.
It also
Really gross.
disguises itself as an icicle while it sleeps.
Cool. But yeah, definitely a moth.
Very much.
takes
Finally,
us to
the
Gen 9.
last generation, the latest of
no.
Pokemon. We have caught up.
What?
Tarantula.
And Spidops.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. For some reason on the Pokedex like that I used, they for Gen 9 they have different pictures, like completely different
okay.
art styles. So
Fair enough. Well, I think it's a spider. Safe to say.
yeah, it's a spider like in its own thread and it's super cute. Spidops also has a picture where it uses threads, I think, but not this one.
Okay. Oh! Raid! Starboy's rolling in. What? Hi. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, 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 welcome.
Hello, Raiders.
Yeah, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Let me make sure I can see OBS properly so I can give you a better welcome. Here we go. I'll give you a follow. Fizzashine? I don't know if I said your name right, but hi! Thanks so much for the raid. You played Slay the Princess. I gotta play that sometime. Yes, we're having fun. I have Entomolomoth with me here, and
Hi.
Entomolomoth has me with them on their end as well. So we're having fun. We're hanging out. We're IDing Pokemon as best we can with their real world counterparts. It's pretty fun. I hope you guys are having a good time. But yeah, Starboys, welcome in. I like that. That's really cute. The little roll. Oh.
They're rolling in. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow, Koma Inuhiku.
I like Koma.
Welcome to being a bug enjoyer.
Yes.
I still need to
Enjoyers
change
unite.
that alert to Caterpillar at some point.
Lucas, did you bring Shine? You're a banana. A banana. Yeah, you get turned into a plant when you're here.
Banana.
It's random though, so every time you use it, it'll be different. Okay. Wimble.
It's nimble.
Cricket?
Yeah,
Looks kind of like a bell cricket.
it's very much a cricket. But they're so cute.
Nice.
And it's
cute.
nimble and it's tiny and then it turns into big badass Kamen Rider.
Sea grape. I like those. Also, Shine, enjoy your lurk and enjoy getting ready for bed and sleeping and all that fun stuff. It's a cricket that constantly kicks you in the ankles? What? Why does he kick you in the ankles? Oh, his hind legs curled up on his back. Okay, I see that. I like it.
So yeah, it's based on a locust, at least Lokix is.
Is this supposed to be an olive? Yeah, it must be. Smoliv,
It's Smoliv, yeah.
or Boliv. Yeah, I think I think it's safe to say that's an olive.
It's just a tiny olive.
Cute. What?
This
It's
is
bramble.
Tumbleweed.
Yeah.
I just think it's so funny that they made this a Pokemon.
I love it. Do you know what tumbleweeds are?
No, isn't it like
They're
I
just
always
dried
find
plants that have.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a dried plant that is no longer connected like to the ground through its roots. Sometimes the roots are still attached, sometimes not. But it's literally just a weed that's detached from the soil and is structurally sound. It just tumbles. It's literally just
Oh.
that.
So it's not actually a
Sometimes there's
species.
certain-
It's
yeah.
just weed.
There are some things that are way more prone to be tumbleweeds than others. There's like this
Fair.
one kind that grows in the southern US. It's like I think it's an invasive. Yep. So this one in particular is like what's known as the tumbleweed.
Mm-hmm. The one you see in
But yeah,
like,
they just detach.
Western movies.
Yep. But yeah, there's a giant tumbleweed that is invasive and taking over shit. Look at this shit.
That's so funny. I've never seen tumbleweed in real life. We don't have that here.
Yes. Why? Why are there so many?
What's the Pokedex entry for this? Because it's just tumbleweed.
Yeah, it is how they spread their seeds, so as they roll around, the seeds disperse. There's so many! Shut up. Oh yeah, because they're super dry. Wait, what? A moth or what that is called? What?
Huh?
Don't interrupt Lester. I will interrupt Lester. Lester is interrupting my stream. Cloth.
Yeah.
Is this just Paris without infection?
No, it's a separate Pokemon, but you can probably tell what it's supposed to be.
Yeah, it's a crab.
Yeah, I think.
Has a weird ass cry. Someone play it. Someone play it.
Yeah, it's another crab that's a rock because it like hangs off of cliffs and like camouflages on cliffs.
It's supposed to give me a warning, but it's not. It's not giving me a warning. There we go. Why is it like this? That's a weird sound. That's for sure.
Yeah.
It's a rock type?
Yeah, it's pure rock type.
The fuck?
Okay, hydrate. Thank you, Snow. He's just a big little guy. Yeah, he's just a big little crab that hangs on cliffs and chills there.
What?
Yeah, this is like Caps. Do you know the chemical that plants use to be like spicy?
Capsaicin?
Yeah, capsaicin. That's what this is based off of. And then it turns
Yeah.
into peppers, so it's like a.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Scovillain.
Turns into
Scoville
Scoville.
units.
Yeah.
Capsaicin. Cool. Oh my god! It's a dung beetle.
I love them.
Cute.
I love the accuracy of like it actually stands on its front legs and pushes with its back legs, and it actually has the like smaller Relors as Rapska in its ball, so it actually uses it as its mobile home.
Oh, cool.
Also, Rapska just literally spells out Scarab.
Yes, it does. The dung turns into a golden nugget when shiny.
Yeah.
Cool.
So if you shiny hunt this Pokemon, you can have golden dung.
Sweet. Gold shit.
Yep.
Ooh, what?
This is Among
We've
Us,
seen this one.
but in the past.
What?
So Scarlet
just
and Violet basically introduced time travel, And this is like the ancient form of Amoonguss.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And these are like
Witherwing.
these are the past forms and the future forms of Volcarona.
I was gonna say, it looks like that.
I think the ancient forms are way cooler because the future forms all just turn into metal.
I like it. It's pretty.
Yeah. And I think with that we finished.
Yeah. All 94 slides.
Of 1,000 Pokemon, which I went through manually for this.
Hell yeah. I love it.
I'm glad to have introduced you to some Pokemon.
These are great. There are very many that I'd never heard of before. Did we really do this? Is 4 hours?
Yeah, we just did that for 4
Holy
hours and
shit.
10 minutes.
It did not feel like 4 hours.
No.
Oh man, what now? I don't know. This is kind of all we had planned is going through these.
I think I go to sleep because it's 1:30 a.m.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Is what I'm gonna do, probably.
Okay. Yeah, I think sleep sounds like a good idea.
I am indeed a
I've been
European
awake
person.
for 5 hours. I got up at 1.
Hi, I'm a European person. It's 1:30 a.m.
I'm Canadian and it's 6:30 p.m.
Yeah. Do you live like
I
near?
liked this though.
Do you live near the Victoria Bug Zoo, perhaps?
No,
That's unfortunate because you'd love it.
probably.
I'm also in
I
contact.
really want to go out to Montreal because there is an insect museum, the Insectarium,
That's cool.
and it's a massive collection of pinned insects.
Oh, that's amazing.
I know, I gotta go so bad.
Yeah, but if you're ever in Victoria, there's the Victoria Bug Zoo with like merch and like pinned insects for buy, and it's like a really big bug zoo.
Well, I'll have to check now because like I've been to Victoria before. Victoria is lovely. It's not too far where from some of my family. So like I've been out to that corner of Canada a couple times. Yeah.
Oh yeah, not to leak my next interview, but I'm in contact with someone who works there, so
Ooh.
yeah.
I'm trying to convince Epic Gardening to do some sort of content with me.
Ooh.
Big gardening YouTuber.
Well, my dream is still Hank Green, so that would be sick.
Well, maybe we should find someone to dual raid.
True.
Do you have anyone in mind?
I don't. Do you have someone?
Let me see if anyone is live.
So many
I'll
people
start with
playing
that.
Monster Hunter right now.
We have OMGBs.
I do not know them, but I shall follow wherever you lead.
Who else we got?
Not the bees.
Not the bees. So many bees. Okay, who we got live? Tender's live. Elos is live. Oh, why don't we go see a fleece? A fleece is a sweetheart.
Sure.
Okay. So I will type their name in the chat here.
All right.
Yeah, I say we go see a fleece.
Absolutely. Why not?
Yeah. Okay. What should we use as a raid message?
The caterpillars and the little shits, am I right?
Little chatter killer shits are here. There we go.
The little caterpillar shits. Alright, Snow, we can finally go to sleep after this.
Alright, I've created my raid.
Alright.
I'm ready to go. Grab
Slash.
your raid message, you little shits.
Alright, Caterpillars, we're raiding with the little shits. Get ready
It's a
for a
combination of the
raid.
caterpillars and the little shits. So let's go. Little caterpillar.
Little
Caterpillars.
shitterpillars.
The shitterpillars. Oh
The
my god.
shitterpillars.
Okay. This was really fun.
This was so
Thank you guys for hanging
fun.
out.
Thank you for having
Mama.
me.
Hello, motherfucker. Welcome in Mimicry. Thank you so much for the follow. Everyone else, remember to follow Entomolomoth, and we are off to go bother
Everyone
a fleece.
follow Nap 2. Off to a fleece we go.
All right. Bye, guys.
Bye.
Entomolomoth has raided with 5. No, it doesn't matter how many. A raid is a raid. A raid is awesome. Greetings and welcome aboard the Flying Saucer Entomolomoth.
Okay, that was fun.
That was super.